What is going on, everybody? Good to see y'all tonight. Another beautiful Tuesday. By the way, I got a new mic, so if it sounds kind of crazy, please let me know right away. If it's too loud, if it's too quiet, if it's making any weird noises, please let me know. I can adjust it on the fly. Just wanted to throw that out there if I sound a little bit different. But so happy to get rolling tonight. So happy to see you guys in here. Let me go through and say what's up to everybody. It always cuts off, so I can't see all the way at the top. So I'm starting at AJ. So anybody who said anything before AJ, I apologize. AJ in the house. What is going on, AJ? Clinton, what's happening? Tom Z, we riding. What's going on, brother? Marcos, we got you all taken care of, man. You're all good to go. Good to see you. JML in the house. He says, I will degen my football fillers. I wondered when I saw those come through. JML degenning tonight. I'm going to show JML's logo options as well here in a second, so you guys can let him know which one you like better. Jade in the house. Guess I'm riding for at least a WWE break. Jade, I appreciate it, man. Completely dusted you last week. I'm going to take care of you. I was going to do that before we got rolling, and I completely spaced it. That's on me, but I'm going to take care of you because you got pretty dusted last week. Pat in the chat, my brother. What is going on? Jeremy in the house. What's happening? Gone Gold, riding all night. I love it. Don Dennis in the house. Dennis, I know he's wearing the Kit Wilson shirt right now. Dancing for pennies. I know that's what he's doing. Joey in the house. What's happening? Joey. Granite, what's going on? Oh, man. We got everybody. Nick in the house. What's going on, Nick? Good to see you. Nick, we got you taken care of as well on the conversion, so we're good to go there. We need the fedora, says Granite. Oh my God, you guys in this damn fedora. I'm never going to let this one down. I'm going to have to get a fedora and just rock it one of these times so that you guys stop asking me for it. I can't find mine. I don't know where it's at. Tim says, joining in from work. We appreciate it, Tim. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Kyle in the house. Kyle, it's weird that I really didn't talk to you much today. That's really weird. Strange. And I won't get to talk to you again tonight because it'll be too late. Let's see. Who else is in here? Let's see. Vic Dog in the house. What's going on, Vic Dog? A bit of treble. Okay. Is like sibilance. Like the S's. That sound kind of wild. If so, I'll get a de-esser on there. But I appreciate you guys letting me know. I sound sexy? Oh, okay. I got to make my voice lower, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Riding with Colfax. Hello from NOLA. Caveman in the house. What's going on, Caveman? Good to see you, man. Little bit of siblings? Okay. Thank you. Jared in the house. What's going on, Jared? What's up? What's up? Going on with chat? Captain Caveman. That's right. What he said? Oh, he said something and then he redacted it. Okay. All right. Okay. No shirt tonight, huh? Oh, man. Going topless. Okay. Or the slash top hat would be... I actually have it's kind of like a top hat one, but it was like a Halloween thing. That would look goofy if I wore that. We don't want to do that. The skull one, yeah. Yeah, that one would be goofy. We don't want to wear that. Josh in the house. What's going on, Josh? Josh did a great job last night. If you guys didn't check him out last night, he was breaking on Monday nights. So make sure you check him out. He was... JML said he don't have no undies on. I haven't even got that far down in chat yet. Oh my God. No, Josh did awesome last night. Josh, it was a blast, man. It was a good time. So make sure you guys go and check out Josh and subscribe to his channel and join in some breaks on Mondays. It's a fun time. Keith, I think I already said what's up to you. If I didn't, I apologize. Good to see Keith. Big J Money in the house. What's going on, Big J Money? Sean GBR, my brother. I'm losing my voice or something. I don't know. Got some staples in the skull. Oh my God! What did you do? What did you do that you had to get staples in your skull, man? That's not good. Not good. Michael T in the house. It's time. It's riding time. Good to see you, man. JML with the I have no undies on, and then he said, oops. Whoops. JML crazy. By the way, there is a JML experience emoji. So make sure you guys use that. It's always fun. Josh said he's sorting right now. That's right. That's the fun part of it. He said we all free balling. Oh, man, you guys are awesome. Jesse in the house. A llama doesn't need undies. His fur keeps things hidden. You got a good point. Jesse makes a good point here. Knicks Celtics game last night was a flaming pile of... Oh, my goodness. Well, I think JML was pretty happy about it. JML liked it. Yeah, there he is. Let's go Knicks. That's right. Jeremy got pop rocks. Well, if that I know that's not true for one reason, and it's because Roxy never gets a pop rocks off. That's how I know it ain't true. Jason S. in the house. What's going on, Jason? Cane Train in the house. What's happening, man? Bone in the house. What's up, guys? My mom's dog scared my cat that I was trying to carry upstairs, and oh, yikes! That's not. I thought you were like gonna say you hit it on something, but the cat destroyed you. Yikes! Not fun, man. Well, hopefully you get better. Got 250 points out of my sympathy. Hey, there you go. It's better than nothing, right? Better than just a bunch of base cards, I guess. Where's that? Where is Tiki? We haven't seen Tiki yet. Clones in the house. Man, I'm going to try not to dust you this week. I'm going to try my best. I dusted you last week. That's on me. I apologize for that. Tatum will never be the same. That was sad to see that happen. That was really sad to see that happen. That sucked. Yeah, I'm excited. Brian in the house. What's going on, Brian? Good evening to you as well. I'm excited to get started. We got fun. Obviously, Cactus Jack has been awesome to us. That's our first break. That one is sold out. Marvel right after that. That one is sold out. The NFL break. Let's see. We got 6 left in NFL. And then I just opened another WWE break. That one, same break as the Cactus one, except for instead of Cactus, I replaced it with a helmet. That way we could get it a little bit lower. I know some people want to get into wrestling. Wrestling's just... The products are crazy expensive right now, so it's hard to put a decent break together and keep the cost low. So that one is more on the cheaper side if you guys are interested in jumping into that one. So, oh yeah, no. So you're not getting any points here. Not with Amy. No way. She didn't like that. Yep, Pat in the house, my brother. What is happening, man? I think we're about ready to go riding Nebraska style, says Craig Mack. Craig Mack in the house. Craig, we got to have a beer sometime, man. Every time I see your name, I think of having a beer. Izzy, my brother. We're riding with Colfax, y'all. I love it. I love it. Izzy, I think I saw your name on here, too. Hopefully I don't dust you either. Tom Z said, just grabbed 4 in WWE. Oops. Oh, my gosh. Tom Z's crazy. Tom Z, a crazy man. We love it, man. Tom Z, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Before we get started, let me show you guys some logo ideas that JML is tossing around. And you guys can let JML know in chat which one you like better. If you didn't already see it on YouTube, let him know which one you like better. I know which one I like better, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let you guys give your thoughts, and then I'll tell you which one I like better. But riding Nebraska style, does that mean a breakdown is coming? Oh man. All right, so let me open this up here. Let me get you guys over here. All right, so this is his first one. More of a classic style. And here's the second one. More of a kind of a play off of his current style. So 1 and 2, or classic neon, whatever you guys want to call it. Let JML know which one you like better. I'll flip back through one more time just so you can see them. There's that one, and there's that one. Neon better. Cray says 2. Keith says 2. Kyle says 2. Dennis says second one is better. 2, 2, 2. Jesse said 1. 2. Both are sick, but 2 grabs it, says Clinton. Pick number 2, my lord.
Number 2, my lord.
Number 2, my lord. Dr. Vanish says 2. Dr. Vanish, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Michael T says neon all the way. JML is electric. Jeff D says 2. Second one, Topps Cosmic style. Chris says 2. What's going on, Chris? Good to see you. Eric M, what's going on, Eric? Eric says 2. I think we know the winner. Number 2 is my favorite as well. And the reason I like it is because it plays so well with his current scheme. So, I think 2 is the one. I think that's the one. He said, okay, you guys don't like the Seminoles. The first one is Florida State colors. The second one is the neon. Overwhelming number 2, but I like the colors for the first. Yeah, the color scheme is definitely nice on both of them. I love this one. This one is just, it's so clean, so nice looking. So that one gets my vote. Second one is better, but needs the ML to be separate. Agreed. The L coming off of the side of the M, I think it would be nice to have that separated so it doesn't just look like a llama tail off the M or something. RGL in the house, by the way. Much love to RGL. Those are Gopher colors. Okay, Minnesota. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm a Big Ten guy too, but you know, I'm a Husker, so. No, you're good, RGL. You ain't gotta apologize to us, man. No way in hell. Do your thing. I know you're busy as hell, man. Do your thing. I agree. I think the graphic is ridiculously cool, and I love how it takes his current logo and mixes the llama in with it, and loves it. J-Mel said, "I'll work on more on the second one." Awesome, man. I love it. All right, let me grab what we got for this first break here. Again, first 2 breaks are sold out. Football is close. You got what, 6 left? 6 left, and then 11 left in WWE. And then I do have another football break we can put up that is all optic and a Box of Illusions photo. But I'm going to hold off on that one until at least NFL sells out, and then I can put that one up. So if you guys want to chase some downtowns and uptowns and all that fun stuff, we can do that. But we'll hold on to that one until that other NFL break wraps up, and then then we'll get rolling. So I'm excited. I love it. Obviously, we got our box, what everybody's here for. Topps Chrome, Cactus Jack. We got some Sapphire, 2 boxes of Select International, and Topps Chrome Hobby. Kofak's going to pull the second super I've ever seen out of Cactus. That CM Punk was so dope that JML pulled. That's the first super I've seen come out of there, and that thing was badass. Loved it. Do you know what that one would be off the top of your head? I missed the first question. I'm sorry. Let me see. Oh, you're talking about that break. You're talking about the cost of that break? Is that what you're asking for? Got excited for $150. Yeah, the guy in chat that was like, oh, the $150. It would be 65. So it's 4 blasters of optic, 2 megas of optic, and then a box of illusions FOTL. And you get 2 teams. So it's like $32.50 a team. So, yep, $65 a team. Or $65 a spot. Going to a card show this week with the Gone Gold. Okay. Nice. Keith said, wake me up when it's Marvel. Come on, man. Don't disrespect WWE like that, Keith. Come on now. Create a $40 WWE break so I can buy a filler, says Dennis. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right, let's get you guys over here. Everybody that's in this break, we're going to run some fillers. Nick, I got you converted over here, brother. So you're all good to go. That leaves us with 3 filler spots. So we've got 12 fillers. Top 3 are going to make it into this break. Our fillers are Keith W for 1, Caveman for 4. Caveman, are we D-Gen in here, or do you want to convert as well? Jason S for 1, Matthew J for 1, RDH for 1, Travis A for 1, Bertone, Jonathan W, and Gone Gold. I don't have a spot yet. JML said, forgot to buy a spot. No. JML missing out on the first WWE. Oh, no. I'm feeling a Julia out of 5. Oh, see, look, I want to pull a Julia out of 5, but I kind of don't, because then I want to buy it. And I don't know if I really want to spend that kind of money. D-Genin. All right, Caveman. I love it. Let's do it, guys. Let's get it rolling. Top 3 making it into this one. Keith W down to Gone Gold. GB 150. Whoops. 25% fillers. Top 3. By the way, D-Car in the house. What's going on? Good luck. Let's hit some bangers. Absolutely. I agree. That's what we want. By the way, I know well, we can't go with Snake Eyes. That's not enough. It's got to be 4 or more. 6 times. I know my glasses look the same, and the frames are the same, but I had to get new lenses, and actually, this is how I know I'm old. I had to get bifocals, guys. So everything's a little weird right now. Like as I move my head around, like things are kind of weird. So bear with me here as I go through. So I might be doing this a little bit and looking at things a little differently. So I apologize. 5. Top 3 making it into the break. Travis A, Caveman, and Keith all making it in. Congrats to you guys. I apologize to those who did not make it in. You guys will be in our race at the end of the night for some store credit. I appreciate every single one of you guys jumping in. Move from UNC status to OG with the bifocals. I know, man. I was actually supposed to get bifocals like 3 years ago, and I was like, hell no. K-Man says, welcome to the club. Oh, man, it's weird adjusting to it. I'm not going to lie. It's weird.
Well, Keith made it in. Now he has to stay awake.
Yep.
Sleep till normal.
Keith, you made it in. Now you got to watch. No nap for you. Or Joe getting Gio's going to say JML, but then, oh, no, K-Train. Josh A with 2, Brian K, Tiki, where is Tiki? RGL for 2, Tom Z, Dan C, Dan A, Tabo, where's Tabo? My brother Tabo. Izzy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, brother. Josh A for 2, Caveman, Brian N, Josh G, Jade A, Nick H, Tiki in the house. What's going on, brother? Travis A, Caveman, and Keith getting in on fillers. Let's get you guys your letters. By the way, I did finally pull the trigger and make the move, so it's not EFG anymore. It's just F and G, and then E is with J women. So I finally did it. Everybody else that did it, I was holding off for, I don't know why I was holding off. But I finally did it, so. Let's see, names. Josh A, down to Keith W. Roll the dice 8 times the hard way. Yeah, these glasses are going to take a little getting used to, but I can actually see, which is great. Jade A, down to Josh A. My eyes were straining so bad that it was like waking me up in the middle of the night with headaches. Wild stuff. Getting old sucks. Let's just put it that way. Not fun. In our letters. Also 8 times. Amen, down to UVX, YZN1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. B women, down to M and W. Jade A with B women, Caveman with S men, Tavo with A men, Josh A with C men, Josh A also with L, Brian N with F and G, RGL with R and S women, Caveman with A women, Daniel A with H and I, Josh A with B men, Travis A with D, Tiki with J men, that's a good spot, Tom Z with J women E, Nick H with K, RGL with UVX YZ1, Josh G with NOP and Q, Keith with T, Dan C with C women, Brian K with R men, and Josh A with M and W. Get these sorted, and you guys can discuss your trades. Then we'll get rolling. I saw your one-on-one, Maurice. That was awesome. Yeah, he posted it on IG. It's awesome. Can help you. I'm wondering where Jake's at too. By the way, you guys see what I'm drinking? This is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm a Pepsi guy and I have to drink Coke right now. I ran out of soda. I didn't have time to go grab more, so I had to drink Coke. That's what my daughter drinks. So I'm still in hers. Yeah, exactly. Ew, it's gross. I don't really like Coke. Yeah. Yeah, Lil Jack. Hey, Kyle, you're right. 100%. Add a little bit of Jack in there, I can drink it no problem. Coke on its own, I'm like, eesh. Not a big fan. Only 4 left in football, by the way. Thank you, guys. That one is moving pretty quick. So, I don't see any trades. Oh, Nick said RGL K for the U and the other letters. So UVXYZN1 for the K spot, RGL, if you are interested. Give you guys a second, and then we'll get rolling. Hopefully you guys all had a good weekend. Raw. What'd you guys think of Raw last night? That was just okay. 2 free spots, and I'll bring you a case of Pepsi right now, says Kyle. What do you want spots in? He said 2 of them, too. He said 2 free spots. RGO got 2 good spots.
You can put in that you don't have any soda.
Yeah, I told him I was drinking Coke. It's nasty stuff. Ugh. Tom Z said, J women and E for a bottle of vodka. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Can't be drinking and breaking cards. That's never a good thing. I don't know if RGL's, if he can hear us, or if he just doesn't want to trade, but we can get rolling here in a second, and then if he does want to make that trade, we can stop and make that happen. First 15 minutes last night was better than the entire... Backlash definitely was pretty lackluster. That one I wasn't real happy with. It was just okay. Raw was just okay. The tag match was awesome. Penta's match was awesome, although, you know, I keep feeling like they're trying to job Penta, but they got him a win. But man, my girls last night looked amazing though. RGL says he's going to keep his spots. Thank you, sir. Yeah, what I didn't expect Roxy and Julia to win. Like, I definitely did not expect them to win against Io and Rhea. That would have been kind of strange. But man, it was a great match. It was a great match either way, so I'm happy with it. Let's start with Select International. Then we'll do Top Chrome Hobby, Sapphire, and then we'll finish with Cactus Jack. If you guys are cool with that, I think we'll get started. If M&W for a handshake. Oh man, that's awesome. M&W for a handshake, says JML. That's got to be worth something. I thought they would have actually, because it sets up Rhea and Io. Yeah, if they're going with that storyline of trying to get Rhea and Io together. But I just don't know if they'll go that route. Lively Card Collector member for 5 months says hi. That's the whole message. Hi. What's going on, Lively? Oh, JML said it'll be a very firm handshake. It's not just a handshake. It's a very firm one. Your favorite beef patty. That is the man right there. Junior in the house. What is going on, my brother? You made it just in time. Just opening the first pack. Just getting here. Carl Anderson, Mexican Dupree. Too much eye contact. Becky and... Oh my God. See, that's how we're going to start it. That's how we're going to start it. RNS Women going to RGL. 147 of 149 on the Roxy. On the and new. Lively, everybody's favorite beef patty. Junior said he's just getting off work. It is kind of strange because it's, what, almost 7:30 here. But obviously, you're out west, so you're 2 hours behind me. Braun Breaker. Sean Spears. Do we have the full burger in chat? We do. The full burger is here. And Almighty. Bobby Lashley on the red wave. 28 of 149. Going to Amen. Llama training to be a fluffer, says Rico. Finally filmed a video. It's been 2 months. What kind of video? What kind of video are we talking about here, Lively? We're talking about hamburgers, and then you said you filmed a video. Now I'm a little nervous. My hours are very weird. Sometimes I'm here until 10. Sometimes I leave at 5. Yeah, that is very weird. Definitely strange. Dusty. Carlito in our die cut. Oh, I thought it was a die cut. The Rock. It's not on YouTube. It is not. It is not. I hope not. That could be a problem. That's what I'm saying, Gongold. That's why I want to know. He says it's been a while since he did a video. I'm just wondering what kind of video it is. I'm interested. Not because I want to watch it, by the way. Let me make that very clear. Our red wave is going to be the $1 million man. 27 of 99 on the $1 million man. Going to M&W, Josh A. We are the Colfax Goon Squad. Love the Goon Squad. Paid memberships only. That's right. That's an OF video. Finally been waiting for your OF return, says Dennis. Vader, DDP, Rocky. See, we're going this way. We are. Naya. Naya on the red wave going to Josh. 52 of 99 on the Naya. Napa Clappa Valley starring Lively. Oh my god. Oh man. Hey, we had Josh's chat going last night. I'll take the blame for that one. That was funny. Carmelo. Tippy time. The Queen. And on the red. Oh, we know it's got to be Windy. We always got to have ourselves a Windy. 46 of 99 on the Windy. Going to Josh. That's one of your... Naya? Is that one of your ladies, Dennis? Is Naya? The 3-layer cake? Yes. Lively doesn't even know what to say right now. He doesn't know what to say. He's like, you guys. We got our blue here. Shawn Michaels. Is it me or does the Queen always... Oh, follow Tiff in the base cards. No, there's definitely some collation stuff like that. Umaga on the ringside blue. 21 of 49 on the Umaga. Going to RGL. Says, sorry, I'm working. I'm listening. He's working on his new video. Who am I looking for with K besides Kane and Katana? You are looking for Kalani is your main one that you're looking for. Kalani is going to be your big chase. Yep, Kyrie Sane is another one. Yep, Kevin Owens. Stacks. Yeah, JML, you're just a breaker's assistant. You don't do anything, right? On the blue, the Hurricane going to H&I, going to Daniel. 19 of 49 on the Hurricane. It's gotta be. I'm not a real man according to my construction working family. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Kit Wilson, Big J Money, that's right. You looking for some Kit? Red Wave here. Kurt Angle's another one, that's right. L.A. Knight, yeah. Live Solo. And new of Dom.
Hammy's here.
Hammy is here. What's going on, Hammy? 46 of 149 on the Dirty Dom.
That's my best friend.
It's been a minute since I've seen Hammy.
I know.
Kyle No Philly, the heavyweight champ of the world. Yeah, that's another one you're looking for. You're looking for some Kyle. Hulk Hogan. I'm not doing the Undertaker one. I said that last time, and then I was like, oh, God, I can't believe I just said that. But use your imagination. Undertaker with a K in front of it. Just use your imagination. Sid, dude. Cactus Jack. Wow, we're getting the whole profile. And Vespa Angle. Going to Nick. I want the one of one Kyle No Philly. That's priceless. It is definitely priceless. Oh, yeah, JML, that's right. No burners can win gibbies. I know you guys already know that, but just in case anybody does not know, if you have a burner and we know about it, you cannot win a giveaway. Just so you know. And if you get in and you end up winning the giveaway, it goes to second place. Just so everybody's aware of that. Cody. See, like Cody and Roman always follows Cody in this product. Our red... It's going to be Meechin. Going to M&W. Josh, 66 of 99 on the Meechin. I hate and love that Kurt Angle. I know. Everybody kind of has their feeling toward it because of the story. I'm not a fan of the card. It's just weird.
Oh, sorry about that.
You know, Amy's back here. Phone whistling.
It's just your brother. It's fine.
Oh.
It's just Kyle whispering.
Red Wave. JBL and Jimmy, Seth, Gorilla Monsoon, and our red ringside is Kiana James. There's one we didn't think about either. Kiana, 13 of 99 on the Kiana James. Going to Nick. He told me, yeah, he did. He did. I did tell him to remind me. I just wanted to make it clear so that somebody's not like, oh, why can't I get in this? Because we know people that have burners. I've seen them trying to enter lately. I also made it clear. This has been... How long ago was that? It was like was like a month ago. But I made it clear that I watch everybody else's streams, even the people I don't care for. I watch their streams, and if I see people talking bad about RGL or JML, that they are just automatically not eligible to be in here. So, some people should, or some person should keep that in mind. Red in here. Yeah, No Tunes was so 2023. No Tune was so 2023. Now it's No Philly. This is my burner. My real one is called The Rock. I love it. Good to see you, Sam. I love it. Keith says, keep your blood. I know. I start to get frustrated. Sean Spears on the red. 10 of 99 on the Sean Spears. Going to Caveman. Using burners is little hot dog energy. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. No giveaway menus in case you don't want the prize. I cannot believe. Oh, I will, Lively. Believe me. Lively, you already know who I'm talking about. You're fully aware of who I'm talking about. It is no surprise. Dude Love. JBL. Jimmy. Godfather. And our ringside. Oh, it's Lyra.
Lyra.
That's Jeremy's girl. The bird girl. 98.
Recycling.
The recycling. 98 of 99 on the Lyra. Going to Josh. When I get my blood pressure up, it always moves downstairs. Oh, that's funny. The bird lady. Yeah, I'm not real big on the Tavo, my brother.
This is because you just love me anyway, Jeremy.
I didn't create an account until I started getting in breaks from IG because JML made me. Not wasting my time for a second. Exactly. Makes no sense. Gerald Briscoe. Dennis says, I'm going to say it. Lyra's cute. She is cute.
Listen, I will give you that.
Yeah.
What was it? What was it?
Carlito.
Was it Saturday? Yeah.
At Backlash. 48 of 99 on the Carlito.
If you take her wings off, because the wings are...
Those
stupid,
wings are so corny.
She looked so good.
Yeah.
I still wanted Becky to smash her face.
Yes. Amy still wanted Becky to smash her face. But she's cute.
She's super cute.
Those wings gotta go, though. Those wings gotta go. Got a blue here. Tori. Braun. Hence why I own her 101 Flawless Auto. I know, Jeremy, you're a fan. I'm sorry, man. There's Dennis. Dennis on the blue wave. Elton Prince, 42 of 49. Going to J Women and E. I almost said E, F, and G. That's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute for me to get used to.
I'm going to have to double check those two spots.
Lively, if you want to know what was said, it was in JTS's stream. Yep. JTS's stream a week ago, I think. And that is where it's at. I could repeat it, but there's no reason for me to repeat it when he put it out there. So it's out there in the ether. Solo, Becky, Jimmy. May the 4th, that's right. And our ringside blue is Izzy Dame. Going to H&I, going to Daniel. 42 of 49 on the Izzy. That card no longer goes to E, it goes to D. Which one? That E spot is just weird to me. That's going to take a second for me to wrap my head around that. Why have we not seen a gold yet? We're looking for a gold wave here. Cody. Oh, the E. That's okay. I got you. I got you. That one goes to D. Rikishi, the Tribal Cheeks. Going to Armin Brian K. 26 of 99 on the Rikishi. Yes, agreed, Tavo. Good luck to everybody. We get some massive cards. Last week, Cactus was really good to us. We're hoping that continues. Another red here. Eddie. It's got to be. These cards are all stuck together. Molly. And our ringside red. Oh, that's a good one. Alexa Bliss on the Red Wave ringside. I don't know why that was so difficult to say. Going to A Women, going to Caveman. 18 of 99 on the Alexa Bliss. Not asking for much. I just want a 1 of 1 Jade Cargill. That's not asking for much, Tom Z. Easy peasy. I got you. I got you about as much as I've got that CJ Stroud auto for Lively that he's still waiting for. Carlito, Razor, Brett, Jimmy, and a Sensations Red Wave of Mommy. Oh, Mommy. Going to RNS Women, going to RGL. 20 of 149 on the Rhea. Football down to 2 full and 4 fillers. Let me refresh that so that I don't have the wrong number up here. That one moving. Close to filling up, and then if you guys want it, we'll put that Optic and Illusions up. China. Not asking for much, but I want a spot in the next, next WWE. I want to get you a spot in the next WWE, Dennis. I want to make that happen. Blue. Paul Bearer. I need RGL's voice. My Undertaker. I can't do it. My voice won't do that. 46 of 49 on the Paul Bearer. Just imagine. Actually, you know what? RGL, with your permission, I would like to take your Paul Bearer voice and put it on my soundboard. We'll see what kind of response I get for that. He'll probably be like, yeah, not a chance. No. Red Wave here. Those are my voices.
I got it.
No, it's actually a high-pitched voice.
Oh, it's a high-pitched voice?
Yeah, Nikolai Volkov. I can do the low voice. But I can't do the Paul Bearer voice. 41 of 99 on the Nikolai Volkov going to NOP and Q. Yeah, the Undertaker one I'd be all right with. Like any of the low stuff I'm good on, but anything that's a little bit more high pitched, I can't do it. My voice won't allow it. So I need somebody else to lend the Paul Bearer vocals. You need JML sent Jimmy Hart to. Oh, there's a card stuck to this, by the way. There we go. It was Otis. My Jimmy Hart. Turbocharged of Psycho Sid going to Caveman. 121 of 149 on the Psycho Sid. Select International is just not doing it for us right now. We need a gold in this last pack. Nope, just got our silver. Dennis again. Dennis, you're all over this product. Ravishing Rick Rude on the ringside and DDP on our silver. Yeah, that was lackluster. Couple boxes right there. All right, Topps from Hobby. Let's get a super. Yes, Gaijin in the house. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. We need a super. We need a good auto. We need something here because Select was not very good. We riding, says Tavo. I love it. Tavo, tell me how much you enjoyed that tag match last night. I know that you and I both were very happy with that match. Kairi Sane, it was great. Exactly. I agree with you. Wes Lee on the Hyper. Mr. Perfect, or otherwise known as Acme Packs. Gigi and Big E.
GG.
Yeah, that was a fun match to watch last night. Obviously didn't get the outcome we wanted, but still an enjoyable match. Our shimmer here. Bam Bam on the silver. When Acme wakes up in the morning, he pees excellence. It's true.
Oh.
It's true. That guy. Our pink shimmer is Damian Priest. And Razor, 198 of 199 on the Razor. Too bad to break. I know. I saw the promo they cut afterwards where Julia was like, there's no we. And Rhea, you know, she wants that belt. So I don't know how they're going to move forward with all that. We'll have to see. Stephanie Vaquer is wearing the best outfit tonight. Stephanie always has a sweet looking outfit on.
Yeah, we never can watch it.
I know.
CW just hates us.
Don't have any. For some reason, we don't get CW on YouTube TV.
Or any streaming channel.
Like we get it, but we can only watch previous stuff. We can't watch any live stuff, which is really strange. Stone Cold on the Slammy. What? How's Amy enjoying her new job? Which one? You mean the Sunday night streams?
I have a new job?
Amy said, I have a new job. What? Why did I put this here? I don't want that there. KO. Brutus. When Roxy slapped Rhea, she about effed up. Yeah, there was a few spots in there where you could tell that there was some weirdness going on. Laser of Drew. 73 of 175 on the Drew McIntyre. Going to Travis A. And Kathy Kelly. Glad to see Roxy and Julie on the main roster either way. I agree 100%. I absolutely agree.
Needed to tell you, Amy.
There's something, Tina. Yeah, exactly.
Please tell me something.
Amy, you have a new job. You didn't know? Amy's trying to think of what it could be.
Is it that I just can sleep in all day? That would be a great job.
I don't think that's it.
Is it that I get to watch more murder shows? That would be a great job.
I don't think that's it. By the way, I know that the majority of people in here are guys. So tell me, does your wife or fiance or girlfriend or whatever, do they watch like murder shows all the time? I'm hoping you guys say yes. Otherwise, I feel like somebody's plotting to kill me because Amy watches that stuff all the time. Party planning committee, that's your new job. We got a redemption.
No, but see, Kyle, Allison doesn't have to watch murder. She will just kill you. She will just.
Yes, it's very normal. Yeah, and she definitely wants to kill me. Yes, women do that often. Okay, cool.
It's relaxing.
Pat said, oh no. Or listen to the podcast. Exactly. Murder shows just before bed. I don't understand it. Izzy Dame. Cena on the time is now. I don't get it. I will try to sit down and watch something with her. It just upsets me. I just get mad. So I can't watch it. Redemption.
He said drop the will.
Drop the will, exactly. I tell her if I end up missing, she's getting blamed. Yeah, I'll just... Base variation. Oh my God. We have an auto super. Good luck, everybody. We have an autographed super. JC Jane from NXT. Going to J Women, going to Tom Z. That's awesome, man. JC Jane super auto. That's you, Tom Z. That is you, my brother. Yes, that is a 1 of 1. Superfractors are 1 of 1s. 1 of 1 auto. Going to Tom Z. Grant said, it was the one time I step away. That is awesome, man. Actually, I moved these and now I'm grabbing from the wrong place. Absolutely, man. Your degening continues to pay off. Even though you degened in football, but... Well, we needed something to spice this break up a little bit, because it was going a little slow.
What did I do?
One letter from Kay. JC Jane's Super Fractor Auto. Going to Tom Z. That's awesome, man. Colfax and JML are hot lately. I don't know what it is with WWE lately, but it's been good to us. Congrats to Tom Z on that. Tom Z, I still have that bottle of vodka for that spot for you. Worked in a female prison for 20 years, and yes, that's all they wanted to watch. It's funny to see them watch a show about their own crime and listen to them say how wrong the show was.
That one's weird.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll give that one to Dwayne. That's weird.
That is definitely weird. That is weird. Oh my God. It's gotta be. Yeah, that is a strange one for sure. Cards sticking together. There's our old bird girl. Adam Pierce on the pink. Austin Theory on the purple. And our paradigm of Austin Theory. A-Town down. Was Tom Z trying to trade? I don't know if Tom Z was trying to trade that spot. I don't remember if he was or not. That seems to be the thing, though. What was that? Not Sunday that just passed, but the Sunday before, Lions Luck had gotten the Dolphins Eagles in the optic break. He was trying to trade it. And then Amy pulled him a duel downtown to a Tyreek. So that seems to be the theme anymore. Once you try to trade your spot away, it ends up hitting. Kevin Nash on the shifting gears, going to Nick. Eric O, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, Tomsy says he drinks expensive vodka, Dennis. Expensive vodka. It can't be like that Barton's. Blue and red of Stevie Turner. Shotzi, 128 of 249 on the Shotzi. Going to RGL. The two Tyreek. Oh, the two Tyreeks back to back. Yeah. But the downtown that Amy pulled was a dual downtown for Lions Luck. That was wild. These cards.
Did you just forget how to do it?
No, yeah, I forgot how to do it.
Midway.
Yeah. No, the front of them they stick. Only that Kirkland brand vodka right there, Tomsy. Mm-hmm. The Kirkland brand. Ugh. That's what she said. It sticks right there. Oh, man. Looks like we've got maybe a gold slammy here. Dennis says he's got a Costco membership. He can do that. He can make that happen. That Kirkland. Tavo said, it's weird how some of these cards are so moist. Oh, man, it's hilarious. Katana Chance. And our slam. Oh, Roman on the gold slammy. 6 of 50 on the Roman. Going to our men, going to Brian K. That's nice. There's a lot of AOs going on in chat right now. Nice gold slammy of Roman. Very cool. Too many AOs for one stream. That seems about right for this stream. Second Tyreek is a $100 card on the dot. Wow. That's awesome. You talking about the clutch? So I know we pulled the two clutches. Maxine on the women's division. But, oh my God. Bones said you need to Hawk-Tua. Hawk-Tua that thing. The Queen on the pink shimmer. And Shinsuke. 139 of 150 on the Shinsuke. Going to Caveman. That seems about right for this chat. That's pretty normal. It's a good thing Amy is cool with all this stuff, because I don't know how she would ever deal with all of us.
I would just hide in the basement, you know?
She says she would hide in the basement. Sending the Shamrock, says Bojarg. I appreciate it, sir. The out of 50 was 100. The out of 99 was 70. Oh, okay. I got you. Nice. Gunther on the Paradigm. What'd you guys think of his match with Pat McAfee? You guys like that? I think Pat did his thing.
He did. Get the shit slapped out of him, but you know.
He did get slapped all to hell. Ariana Grace and Scarlett. Yeah, I thought it was a great match too, Tabo. Could you imagine this whole chat in one room with alcohol involved? No. Amy and I both at the same time. No.
That would be too wild.
Was silly but fun? Yeah, it was a fun match. I liked it. Bone says, I have alcohol now. Let's play. What's up? J-Mel said, I don't drink. Tim said, I'm currently here with alcohol involved. Tim, I thought you were working. Are you working and drinking at the same time? Amy said, don't worry about what he's doing. Let that man do whatever he wants to do. Dennis says, I don't drink, so I'd be okay. Hulk on the throwback. Fatu. Katana Chance. Dennis again. Jeremy says, working on a buzz. Oh, Fatu on the hyper. And on our shimmer, it's Mr. Stone. 165 of 199. Going to Josh A. I wish it'd make the car dealership way more interesting. Just made it. Oh, nice. Drinking and sorting, so if I miss a base for someone, my bad, says Josh. Oh, man. Yeah, I am definitely a social drinker. I don't just like drink at home unless we have people over and all that, but I don't drink too often. Not a like go mow the lawn and then come in and grab a cold beer type guy. Like that's not really my thing.
We're boring.
Yeah, Amy said we're boring. We're boring people. We don't drink wine. We don't do any of that kind of stuff. I live on the women's division. Izzy. Wes. I hate drunk people, so I stay away from all of it. Some of them can be annoying. Some are fun.
Yeah.
Pink Shimmer, Chad Gable. And Purple of Angel. Going to Amen, going to Tabo. Kyle said, I don't usually drink, but when I do, oh yeah, Kyle's a partier. Kyle be getting down. Get down on the flow. On the flow. Only drink with friends. Luckily, I have the DVD box set. That's good. That took me a second. I was like, wait, DVD? What? That's good. I like that one. We've got a gold auto here from SmackDown. Good luck. We're looking for Tiffy. We're looking for Jacob Fatu. Undertaker on the pink shimmer. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Family tree of Rikishi and Umaga. This is an even numbered break, so this will go to you, RGO. Ilya, Lexus, Eric. Single barrel Jack on the rocks. Amy loves Jack. That's her drink. Good luck. Good luck on the auto. It was not the guys we were talking about. Luke Gallows on the gold auto. Going to L, going to Josh A. 40 of 50 on the Luke Gallows. WWE Seagram spiked Rumble Punch. I love it.
What was it? Seagram's Black Cherry? Man, my mom loved that stuff.
Yep. Dwayne said, can you believe I have no alcohol tonight? That's awesome, Dwayne. Yeah, I was hoping that auto was going to be a little bit bigger than that. Tim said that's why we like Amy better. Amy's definitely more fun than me. There's no question about that. Absolutely zero question about that.
And I'm more fun than you without alcohol. I'm just all around fun.
It's very true. Amy is definitely a lot more fun than I am. She likes to travel. She likes to do all sorts of fun things. And I'm like, I just want to stay home. I don't have a reason to go anywhere or do anything. Yeah, what can you expect after a super? Exactly. Yep, I am a boring homebody. That's what I do. I'm on day 2 of no soda. Hey, that's awesome, man.
That's a tough one.
I don't know if that's a red auto. A red Hall of Fame auto? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not real sure what I'm looking at there. I haven't seen that come out of Sapphire, so this is... We'll see what this is. Alba Fire. It is, says JML. Oh boy. Shawn Michaels. L.A. Knight. Yeah. RGL says, Red Hall of Fame Undertaker, I dare you. That's not Taker. Oh my God, it's this guy. Going to Daniel. IRS. Damn it.
Nobody likes the IRS.
That would have been a nice Taker. But it's IRS. I mean, congrats to Daniel. That's awesome. An out of 5 auto. I don't want to make it sound horrible. It's just not who we were looking for. Damn it, Daniel, said RGO. JML says probably around 80 to 100. I agree. Maybe I should just one-touch it for him. An out of 5 auto. Out of Sapphire. Yeah, let's one-touch it for him. Let's be nice. Let's be nice to Daniel. What do we want to do? Let's do black. Why are y'all ruining Daniel's PC? Uh-oh. Daniel is the bad. Daniel's awesome. We love Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Where is Daniel? Where is he at? Koufax stealing from RGL like his old crate. Oh my God. No. That video was fantastic, by the way, RGL. That was a good video. Obviously, you got a bunch of dumbasses in the comments, but that's typical on YouTube. But the video was awesome. Let's do a white sticker on there. Just watched it today. Yeah, it was a good video. A lot of slabs there. Lots of slabs. Do not put in the comments that you want to buy something from RGO. He will not be happy about it. IRS 4 of 5 on the auto. Going to Daniel. Yeah, it was very well done, Rico. I agree. Very, very well done video. Very informative and a good lesson to learn. JML did catch some strays in the comments, which is just unbelievable. I had to join the channel before I left work. You need to have the join button from mobile. That's totally a YouTube thing. Unfortunately, Tim, I can't control any of that. But let me set this down. If we do this, Nightbot should bring up the link. Just spent 15 minutes proofing a video that Lively Card Collector edited, only to realize that I downloaded the raw video.
Oh no.
That sucks. That sucks. Oh no. Lively's dying about that. Green of Riley Osborne, the wrong Riley for JML. 73 of 75 on the Riley, going to Brian K. Still no notes for Lively though. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. You're watching it like, seems there's not much different here. Like, what did he do to this video? It seems very similar to what I sent him. Kurt Angle and Maurice. Oh man. Unbelievable. Alright, what do we got? All base again. Valhalla. Natty. Trick. Whoop that trick. Maxine Dupree. I was like, how did he forget to splice in the intro? We got a gold here. No intro, and he just kept watching. He was like, Lively, man, he messed this up. Becky, Nathan, and our gold. Sheamus on the gold. 14 of 50 on the Sheamus. Going to S-Men, Caveman. probably saw the missing intro and was like, okay, what the hell is going? Exactly. That's why he kept watching. He was waiting for something to happen there. Like, what did Lively do here? 15 minutes later, he was like, oh no, what am I doing? Green here. It's my girl. Let me rephrase that. This is me and Tavo's girl.
Don't.
It's not just my girl. It's me and Tavo's girl. We share. Liv, that's Amy's girl. Ridge. And Julius Creed, 34 of 75 on the Julius. Our girl. Tavo, I think the next tag match needs to be me and you versus Roxy and Julia. I'll put that request in if you're good with that. Amy got good taste. She does. She married me. She didn't even respond to that. Oh my God, I was waiting for her to.
Sorry, I was zoned out.
Omas. Yes, for their love. Exactly. Javier and Tongaloa. 70 in here, 230 in hidden. I feel the tide turning. Gonna pass him with the. Oh, uncommon sense. That's never my goal. Well, look what we got here. That is a Papa. This will be our second 1-of-1 in this break.
That looks like a Sammy. With the blue with the pinks.
The blue with the pinks. It's a hamburger.
Mm-hmm. Got your own hamburger.
Good luck, everybody. This will be the first Papa that I pull from Sapphire, so I'm excited for this. Please be a big name. Razor. Mr. Stone. Luca. And our Papa is Finn. That's actually pretty dope. Finn Balor going to F&G. Brian N. 1-of-1 Finn Balor. That's actually pretty cool. That's awesome. Congrats. I don't even know what to put this in. I'm going to have to put this in. Let's do white. So you're going to pass Hitman and you pull a Papa immediately to prove me right. No, my goal is never to pass anybody or make it a competition or any of that. I just want to hang out with the community and have a good time. That's it. And
We just happen to have an amazing community.
yeah, we have an amazing community that supports us and supports RGL and JML, and we appreciate all the love and support from all of you guys and have a good time. And if it grows to that point, we're happy. But definitely not what we're trying to do. We just want to have a good time with everybody. That's it. Have fun and pull supers. Finn Balor. I don't know how to say the name. Podparadasha? Or we'll just say Paparadasha because that's what RGL calls it. And I'm just going to go with that. Finn Balor, 1-of-1. Paparadasha. Going to F&G. Brian N. Congrats, man. I only tune in because your voice is soothing. Oh, my God. Unlike JML. Oh, my God. JML.
I'm surprised you didn't time him out.
I'm surprised you haven't been timed out yet on Common Sense. Not going to lie.
JML's usually quick with it.
Went to take away. Yeah. Pull the Papa. All right. This is the box everybody's here for. Even though we pulled 2 1-of-1s already in this break. This is the box. Colfax, you're the man. RGL's definitely the man. That JML guy, though. Man, everybody's piling on my guy right now. Tavo said, you want me to get him, llama? And JML's like, what did I do? Oh, that's so funny. All right, guys. Good luck. Cactus Jack. I hope we continue in this trend with 1-of-1s. Everybody loves JML. He knows it. We all know it. Yeah, we love JML. That's our guy. Yeah, it's talking about RGL's assistant. Yeah, according to some people in comments, he's just RGL's assistant. All right, good luck, guys. Oh, my. See, why do we have to start like this? And pull my girl right out the gate. Brian, I'm a buyer. We've got an orange and a black. Orange and a black.
Oh, Steve.
I am definitely a buyer on this Julia, though, Brian. So holla at me, because I'm interested. Holla at your boy. Julia. The Viper. Going to our men, going to Brian K. And our orange. 19 of 25. Wesley on the orange, going to M&W, going to Josh A. Last comps on that Julia are $200. Unreal. For a base card. And our black to 10, good luck. We didn't do it again, did we? Oh, okay. I thought that was Jay. Tomatonga. I thought that was another Jay Uso. I was like, what in the world? Tomatonga going to Keith W on a filler. 1 of 10 on the Tomatonga. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which one of these are going to be one touches. I think the values have gone down enough to where Tom is probably not a one touch. Probably still valued well, but don't think it would quite be a one touch. Wesley. Julia would have. I don't think Wesley either. Julia is probably the sole one touch in this break or in this pack. Thankfully, not a Dragon Lee. I felt so bad for RGL and everybody that was in that break that happened. That was unreal. Tavo, I'm on it, my brother. You ain't got to tell me twice. 3, 4, and 5. Good old Julia. Wesley out of 50 did 75. Oh, okay. So that probably is a one touch then. Thank you, Big Red Rips. I will go back and one touch that one here in a second. Wow, that sticker placement was not good. Like I've never done this before. Julia, Cactus Jack, base. Going to F&G, going to Brian N. Hopefully not going anywhere, and it'll stay here in the end. But, yeah. By the way, my comp was not a real one. I'm just inflating the price per Colfax. That is disrespectful. Lively, I'm going to have to time you out. All right. Didn't know she was Japanese. Oh, yeah. She's gorgeous, man. All right. Second pack. Oh, my gosh. Stone Cold. What? Stone Cold. We've got a gold, and we've got a laser to 20. Stone Cold. Going to Caveman. Because Stone Cold, the block, damn, JML said to block you, Lively. I said I was going to time you out. He said block you. Next one out, Shinsuke. I know this card very well. This was the out of 10 that I pulled, and I was like, who in the hell? I couldn't see the words. I was trying to figure it out by the picture. Our laser to 20. Don't look, JML. The Miz. 4 of 20 going to M&W. Josh A on the Miz. And our final card of the break. Good luck, everybody. Orange. Or gold, I'm sorry. That's going to be Sami Zayn on the gold. 1 of 50. First off the print. 1 of 50. Sami Zayn going to Caveman. J-Mel says, I'm a buyer. All right. Now we got to try to figure out. A lot of these cards out of Cactus could be one touches. Tabo, I completely dusted you, bro. I think you got a couple base cards. The Tonga out of 10 went for 100 on the dot. Jeremy, thank you very much. I will get him done. I think both the West. You owe me I do owe you a Cody auto after that break. I do. J-Min was definitely dusty. It went off last week. And then it was dusty in this one. Yeah, Caveman definitely did well.
Football has 1 full and 3 fillers.
1 full and 3 fillers in football.
And then we can put up that other one.
Stone Cold, probably not a one-touch on the base. Yeah, Gongol said, I didn't mind J-Min last week. Pulled the Jey Uso to 10 out of Cactus. That was wild, man. Let's do a black. Let's do both black. Miz did oh my gosh. These cards. All right. Miz will get the one-touch treatment as well. I did promise you a CJ Strat. Well, I don't know if I said I promise.
You just said you'd pull one for him.
Yeah, I just said I was going to pull one for you. Did I say that box specifically? I think I just said I'm going to pull a CJ Stroud auto for you. Sammy. Well, we're just going to one-touch this whole damn thing. Stone Cold? Stone Cold base? Anybody got a comp on that one? Might as well just one-touch everything here. 1, 2, 3, and 4 cards that we're going to one-touch. I know. That's what Cactus Jack is right now. Just a bunch of one-touches. I'm going to do this as quick as I can. I'll actually probably just put stickers on them later. Actually, I can't put stickers on them later because I used to take all the pictures, but now Amy's taking them while she's sorting.
That's my new job.
Yeah.
That's my new job.
That is your new job.
We found it. We found my job.
That's right. Stone Cold lasted 61. Thank you. Yep, we got the Tomatonga out too, so we're going to go ahead and one-touch all of these. Even if they're just slightly under 100, they're close enough. Yep, Stone Cold not a one-touch. They do move like crazy. Yep, they definitely do. Everybody loves these right now, so that's why they're still so damn expensive. Such a short print run, so it's kind of like get them now or you probably won't get them. Tonga. Wesley. Went to get a football. It was sold out, so got last 2 fillers instead, says Sam. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully we don't dust you. Let me refresh here so we can show that one is out of stock and only 5 left in that other WWE. I think we might have to put that other football up.
Yeah, I'll put it up here in just a second.
Okay. Amy's going to put that other football up in just a second. That one is 4 blasters of Optic, 2 megas of Optic, and a box of Illusions FOTL. It is a 2-team, so you get 2 teams per spot. Rico said, I'm slightly under 100 and I could use a one-touch. I love it. And the Miz. JML, you going to get this card? All right, let me add these stickers. Give you guys your confetti. And then we will do a recap of the break. And get into Marvel. Man, I skipped Marvel for 1 week, and I got chewed out for it. There's some people that were not happy with me. So Marvel's back. I didn't actually get chewed out. But everybody was like, yo, where's Marvel at? Oh, Tom C, disrespectful, man. Disrespectful. Okay. Sami Zayn, gold. Dennis, the Miz definitely like 1,500. Trying to get you. Oh, I got you. I got you. Trying to get him that deal. Let me put these in order here. Tomatonga to 10. I got a box of What If and Marvel Beginnings. Open them with the kids and think they liked it even better than sports cards. That's awesome, man. It's so much fun. That one to go here. Wesley Orange, 19 of 25 on the Wesley, going to M&W. Kovacs and JML turned me on to Marvel and DC. Now I'm collecting. It's a really fun set. Marvel cards are super fun. And The Miz, 4 of 20. All this damn confetti. We just need Roxy and Julia to bring the cake, and we'll have a party. Anybody got a clue what the Finn Sapphire 101 should get listed at? That's a great question. That is a great question. All right, let's do a recap. Get you guys in a race. And Amy just put up that other football break. Optical Illusion. If you guys are interested in doing some downtown chasing, that one is live. All right, recap. This was a good break. I was a little nervous after those first 2 boxes. Select didn't do us any favors at all. But it picked up there at the end. Yeah, that's a good card for you, Brian. I'm probably going to have to put some insurance on that one for you. So I'll touch base with you after this. We'll touch base and make sure that the 101s are being covered properly and all that stuff, because we don't want those things to go missing. It's the only one in the world, so.
I will tell JML I'm checking.
JML, Amy said she is checking. Perfect, Brian. We'll get it all taken care of. IRS to 5 auto. Orange Sami Zayn out of Cactus. The Miz to 20 on the laser out of Cactus. Wesley to 25. Tomatonga to 10. My girl, Julia on the base. Finn Balor 101 Papa. My first Papa I ever pulled. And a Superfractor auto of JC Jane. A hell of a break. And work out that... Absolutely, Brian. Yeah, let's touch base.
And it is.
I'll shoot you a message tonight. But obviously it'll probably be late before we get done. So no worries on trying to get back right away. We can work it out tomorrow or something. We do ship right away tomorrow, though. So we'll work out whatever we can and make it happen.
Josh A is from the Josh from Washington.
Yes, that is Josh A. JML. All right, let me get you guys in a race. Get you guys over here real quick. Let's do some dragons. Do a dragon race. All right. Tavo down to RGL. Put a little time on this clock. I am going to take these cards down. Amy is going to jump in here and get the next cards all set up and say hi to everybody.
I'm going to jump in there and punch you in your mouth.
Ooh, she said she's going to punch me in my mouth. My God.
Sometimes you have to do that.
Sometimes you have to do that? You got to punch me in the mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Marvel's next, right?
Marvel is next. The Thin Chrome Super did 360 to, so yeah, through 500. First place will get $10 store credit, or you can risk it on that disrespectful wheel. Your call. Amy will come in here and say hi and get these cards set up. I will be right back.
I told you, I'm just going to come in and punch in your mouth. Oh, that's right. Mouth. Hello. Get all these lovely cards out here. Because, you know, that's really hard for him. I have to do it for him. No, but how is everybody? Since I'm sitting here, everybody good? Everybody doing all their fun stuff? Hello, Tom Z. So real quick, I guess while I'm sitting here, this Sunday is our next Sunday Fun Day. Oh, goodness. We got Tiki, Caveman, Vic, Dog, JML, Jake, Sam. Hello to everyone. Yes, I am definitely the president of the Liv Morgan fan club, as much as my sister-in-law hates it, but I love me some Liv. Yeah. Oh, Josh, oh, I'm getting better. I killed it the last time, I feel. But yeah, no. So this Sunday, if there's any requests, we are definitely going to do another Disney break. We're going to do one that is a little on the cheaper side, because that last one was obviously meant for the Tuesday break, so it was a little more expensive. So we're going to go back to more of the budget. Oh, look, yes, thank you. I'm getting my nails done on Thursday. I'm so excited. It's funny, like, I swear to God, I can read. Like, I read books all the time, but you put me on camera and you put those names in my hand, and I'm just like, nope, I don't know who that person is. Smith, how do you say that? That's a hard one. Yeah, I swear I can't. I'm just like, I get done with the breaks, and I'm like, these people probably think I'm an idiot, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with it. I definitely am easily flustered. So, don't worry, I was just making fun of you because these cards were really heavy.
What?
Turning from here to here, they were really heavy, you know?
Oh, because you did it for me.
Yeah, they were really heavy.
Thank you, Amy, for your assistance. I appreciate it. Just in time to see Brian K. cross the finish line. Brian K., if you are here, let me know if you would like the $10 store credit or if you want to risk it on that disrespectful wheel. Caveman says he really enjoys your breaks because it's different products.
Which is my favorite thing.
Yep.
And I did Caveman. We called the stores. We've looked everywhere. We cannot find the big Minecraft boxes.
We're still trying to find
I
some
can
Minecraft
only
for Jackson.
Find, like, the little ones that you can get at like Walmart or Target.
Yep.
Like what are those? The skinny ones, not the tiny ones. The next size up.
The megas.
The megas. Yeah, we can't.
We could do some megas if you guys wanted that, but I think Brian's just going to take the $10 store credit. Oh. If you want to go ahead and put that in for him.
Who is it? Brian Kim. Okay.
Yep. But yeah, we're trying to come up with some ideas. If you guys come up with some ideas for stuff that you would like to see Sunday, let us know, and Amy will get it added in for you. So we always try to do more budget stuff on Sundays. We've got some that Disney's really fun, but instead of the 4 boxes, I think we'll just do 3. Yeah. Keep it from being so expensive. So
definitely we can find some Marvel stuff that can fit into the more budget break. I think that's where our trouble is that we know we try to make it the best budget break we can.
Yep.
So sometimes we do have to put in products that aren't quite as exciting.
Exactly. All right, Marvel. Well, you guys have seen Masterpieces, and you guys have seen Renditions, but the new edition this week is Flare. So super excited to get into Flare. I think we'll do that one last because that one's going to be new to us. This one is a left side cereal, and we've got everybody here. We're taking 2 fillers on this one. So we've got 8 filler spots. Top 2 are going to make it into this one. Keith W., Caveman for 4, out here degenning again. Marcos, Travis A., and Dwayne H. all grabbing a filler in this one. Thank you, guys. Let's get you guys your... Well, first let's find out who's going to make it into the break. Then we'll get you guys your numbers.
You're just so excited.
I'm ready to get into it. We skipped a week, so... Top 2 making it in this one. Keith W. down to Dwayne H. 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the top 2 are Marcos and Dwayne. No, Caveman. Look what happened to Caveman. Got the bottom 4 spots. What in the world? Marcos and Dwayne making it in on this one. Congrats to you guys. I apologize to those that did not make it in. You guys will be in the race at the end of the night. Our full spots. Keith, JML, Keith for a second, Tiki, Caveman, Tom Z for 2, Marcos for 1, Marcos getting in on a filler, and Dwayne H also getting in on the filler. Can you random one of my spots between the filler who did... Oh, Tom Z. Tom Z coming in clutch here. Tom Z is going to give one of his spots to the 3 guys that did not make it in. Kyle said, I didn't make it in. Tom Z, what a dude. Okay, which one do you want me to give to them, Tom Z? The first one or the second one? Which one would you like me to give away? And I will go ahead and grab their names and random them. The bottom one. Okay, perfect. Tom Z, such a good dude. All right, let's do another random here. We're going to call this one, let's put the break number on it and call this Tom Z giveaway. This is for the spots that did not make it in. Tom Z is giving you guys one more chance, so thank you to Tom Z. Rolling the dice 7 times. Top spot is going to get in here. Caveman has a very good shot at this. 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Caveman making it in. Congrats to Caveman getting the free spot courtesy of Tom Z. Tom Z, such a good dude. We love Tom Z here. That was awesome, man. That was awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Let's get you guys your letters. Yeah, Tom Z, such a good dude. We love Tom Z. Keith down to Dwayne. Going 5 times on this one. JML down to Marcos. What are we hoping to see in these? I know JML's always got his eyes on some stuff. I know he's always looking for cable. That's one of his guys. I think everybody in this one knows how we run the left side serials. The damn LMG or PMG. There you go. 2 down to 3. But we will go through the rules real quick. Let you guys discuss trades. JML with the 2, Dwayne with the 9, Caveman with the 7, Keith with the 4, Tom Z with the 1, Keith with the 6, Marcos with the 5, Caveman with the 0, courtesy of Tom Z, Tiki with the 8, and Marcos with the 3. Let you guys discuss trades, and we'll just go over the rules real quick. Oh, I hate it when it does this. All right, we're going to put this one on the bottom. All cards numbered. We go off the last number on the card. So if the card number is 22, it goes to the 2 spot. If the card has a serial number on it, we use the left side serial. So if it's 135 out of 200, it goes to the 5 spot. If it does not have a number on it, then we go to the letters and we use the first letter of the first name. That is how we do our left side serials. All 101s are all random to everybody in the break. Do not go to the 1 spot. Sorry, Tom Z. But 101s all get random to everybody in the break. That's how we do it. You did get in, Dwayne. You made it in. Cable, Gene, and Bishop, says JML. Tom Z's a Thor guy. Is Jambalaya in these? That's a good question. I don't remember seeing in Masterpieces or Renditions, but possibly Flair. Scarlet Spider for Spider-Man characters. Deadpool Splintered for... Oh, yes. That would be amazing, Josh. That would be awesome to see that. All Thor cards go to Tom Z. Exactly. Thor and Moon Knight. Jambalaya's in metal, says JML. Okay. Wolverine. Flair has Jambalayas. Okay, thank you, Dimitri. So we'll be looking for that in Flair, for sure. I think we'll start with Masterpieces. I think that's the one that we will start off with. And looks like we only got, 5 spots in that WWE. NFL I don't have up here, so I can't tell where we're at with.
There are 4 full spots and 7 fillers left in the NFL.
4 full and 7 fillers is all that's left in that NFL already. That is flying. All right, I don't see any trades. We don't typically see trades in this format, but we'll get rolling on this. Masterpieces be the first one. We change the break name and number, and we're ready to rock. We are leaving bounties on during this, so you can hit bounty in this break. Forgot that they always put a sticker here. All right, good luck. If you have not seen the Marvel breaks before, you're in for a treat. Marvel is super fun. Can't remember which way. It goes this way. All right. Yep, bounties are in play in this one. Good luck, everybody.
Let's go do
Amy's going down the sort. We have a clear cut in here. Got Lizard going to the 1. Loki going to the 0. The Infinity War cover. That one is going to the 4. And Captain Britain is our clear cut. Captain Britain is going to the 5. Going to Marcos. Yeah, these cards are so much fun. Yep, we will have bounties on in this one. If I miss it, 95. I don't know. Well, yeah, 262 can be hit in these products. That'll be a little tricky. But 95. Oh, that's one of those. I thought it was a sketch. I was like, wait a minute. Thing is going to the 1. North Star going to the 9. Captain America alone against the all-new Jack-O-Lantern. And this is on the Rainbow is what they call it. Not Refractor or Hollow or anything. They call it Rainbow. That one's going to the 6. And we've got a Mr. Fantastic on the canvas going to the 9. Upset my favorite Celtics player, Torres Achilles. Yeah, that's a rough deal, man. That's a rough deal. You hate to see it, especially at the end of the season. That's not a good thing, man. Hate to see it. Even if you're not a fan of the team or the player, that's a tough thing to see. Yep, not good. All right, what do we got here? We just get 3 cards in here? He's got 3 cards here. Cyclops. Oh, no, we didn't. There's another one. It's stuck to it. My bad. Going to the 3. Quasar. Going to the 2. Nick Fury on the... That's not even the leather. What is that one called? That one's the wood. Going to the 4. Going to Keith. I wish Topps and Panini listed what card type was on the back. I do too, because it's so nice to be able to look at this and see right here what it is. It's really, really nice. I'm holding some wood in my hand. That's right. On stream too. Black Cat. Going to the 5. Holding some wood. I want to say that's the first wood that we've pulled out of these. We pull the canvas and the leather all the time, but the wood, I think that's the first time I've seen that one. First time we pulled some wood. Say what? What did he say? First wood ever seen on Colfax's channel. You pull a lot of wood. Oh my God. I think we need a close-up inspection. Oh my God, what is happening right now? Going to the 5 is Havoc. I remember my first wood. Invisible Woman going to the 9. Professor X. This should just be a canvas. Going to the 6. And Silver Sable going to the 1. Going to Tom Z. Yeah, these are really fun. Some big wood. It's technically the opposite of morning. It really is. It really is. Jay Melcy's getting dusted on the 2. Okay, we gotta turn that around. He's getting dusted. We're like 2 packs in, 3 packs in. He's like, no, this doesn't look good for me. We've got our blue here. Oh boy. Bullseye. I cannot get a hold of this card. Bullseye going to the 9. Going to Dwayne. Nova. Going to the 8. Going to Tiki. Thanos. Thanos on the leather. Going to the 3. 2 spot is not working for JML, brother. Wood is 1 in every 72 packs. Thank you, Dimitri. That... Oh my gosh, and look what it is. Wow. Going to the 7, going to Caveman on the blue tracks. Yep. Every time we pull this, we've gotten this card quite a bit, but not in the blue tracks. That is a nasty card. Congrats to Caveman on that. That's awesome. That's a good way to start. Let's do white. Tim said, I'm in the WWE break. I couldn't resist. I appreciate it, Tim. Hopefully we get you something nice, man. And that break's got the helmet in it, too. The last two helmets that we've pulled have been pretty amazing. Pulled Judgment Day 2 weeks ago, and then we pulled Roman Reigns last week. So, those helmets are good. Third best card in the set, says JML. That's sweet. Don't have any blue stickers. We'll have some blue one-touches here soon. That's nice. Spider-Man on the blue tracks. Pulling helmets to pulling helmets. Got the Roman helmet today. Yeah, the Roman helmet was awesome, man. Gene is the first, Cable is second, says JML. Still looking for Cody's helmet. That's right. We are still looking for Cody's helmet. This pack did not want to work with me. Got a Ghost Rider and Mephisto. Going to the 4. Going to Keith. Ghost Rider. Going to the 7. And there's a nice Wolverine. Wolverine is going to the 4. Going to Keith. And Psylocke on the rainbow. Going to the 5. Going to Marcos. Yeah, I just realized you're right. I haven't really seen any 2s coming out of here. 2 is not working for JML, brother. Yeah, Psylocke is a baddie. Yeah. Yeah, that Psylocke rainbow is nice. One of my favorite things about opening marble cards is going through the checklist, reviewing the odds, and seeing how lucky I was. I agree. That's why I like when you came in here and you told us how the wood parallel, how rare that was. That's cool to know. Phoenix to the 7. She's like Julia, but more stacked. Agreed. Quicksilver. Going to the 1. Corner Box Creations. The Inhumans versus the X-Men number 4. Namor. Going to the 9. Going to Dwayne. And Colossus on the canvas. Going to the 4. Yeah, JML is whiling with Colfax. Or the confiding with Colfax is what was being said last night. I said that sounds like a podcast. Confiding with Colfax. The 2 is on strike, says Rico. The 2 is on strike. JML, you gotta get your spot off strike. Gotta get him back in here. We've got it's like a orange lava and a lenticular. Got all sorts of stuff happening in this pack. Good luck, everybody. Black Panther. Going to the 4. Captain America. So when are you starting the podcast? Going to the 6. Dividing with Colfax? I know. Wonder Man. I don't know the name of this parallel. This one's going to be numbered 7 of 25. Going to Caveman on the orange lava. And our lenticular is Sauron. Sauron going to the 6. Going to Keith. The Wonder Man. That's what I was thinking too. One touch in the Wonder Man. Let's go. I'm going to have to grab some more one touches here. We're flying through our one touches. Cactus Jack did it. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Kyle says the next pack is going to be the 2-spot pack. Next pack, JML. That's going to be the one. Wonder Man on the orange lava. Nice looking card. And that one is, again, 7 of 25 on the Wonder Man. That's awesome. Absolutely, Caveman. I feel bad I'm doing good. I hope the next numbered card hits for you. That's always the worst when you're in a break and you're doing good and you see somebody else in the break just getting completely smoked. Sucks. I don't even like cards. Mr. Fantastic. Going to the 9. Going to Dwayne. Dormammu. We haven't seen this one yet. Maybe this one goes to the 2. Going to the 7. Going to Caveman. Silver Surfer versus Thanos. That's dope. Going to the 2. Going to JML. We got him one. Silver Surfer versus Thanos. And Loki on the clear cut. Loki going to the 0. Going to Caveman. Yeah, the Surfer versus Thanos is sweet. That's one I don't think I've seen before either. Out of all the boxes of this that we've opened. There it is, says Caveman. We finally got one for JML. We need that to continue now. Next 2 packs will have a huge 2-spot card, says Kyle. I hope Kyle's right. Got a clear cut here. There's a nice Wolverine. Wolverine going to the 4. Going to Keith. Archangel going to the 8. Black Panther going to the 3. Going to Marcos. Yeah, that Archangel is an awesome one. Oh, that's nasty. Ghost Rider on the clear cut. Going to the 7. Where's the 2? And the 1. I feel like Tom Z hasn't hit much either. Yeah, put this one in a top load as well. Alright, 2 packs left in this box. Yeah, who works for number 2? What is going on here? What's the deal? We got our other blue tracks here. Not Upper Deck. Strong Guy. Going to the 5. Going to Marcos. Enchantress. Going to the 1. Going to Tom Z. I don't care, getting dusted. I got a 101 and I'll buy the Cody helmet you'll pull later, said Tom Z. Oh my god, you're never going to believe this blue tracks. What is this box? What is this box? The Amazing Spider-Man comic book cover on the blue tracks going to the 7. What in the world? Oh my god. And the Black Panther on the canvas. Going to the 4. Going to Keith. JML is now jealous. That one did it. I know JML's been asking for one of these cards for so. Oh, I got to grab some more one touches. One second here, guys. We're flying through these things. JML's been looking for one of this exact card. Not this necessarily this exact one, but that that pose. Every time we do this, he's like, I just want one of those. We've pulled so many of them and he never gets it. This one will go in the black. That's the comic book variation blue tracks. That's worth more than the first one. Wow. Unreal. Both of those came out of the same box. Tom Z gave up the wrong spot. Yeah, we'll hold them side by side. Do the hit for this one. That is super sweet, man. That's awesome. Yeah, look at this. Unreal. that both of our blue tracks end up being the same thing. One's the comic book cover and one is just the normal artwork. That's wild. Yeah, crazy, right, Dimitri? Crazy stuff. Last pack of masterpieces. Professor X. Going to the 6. Scarlet Witch. Going to the 7. Spider-Man with Sandman. Going to the 7. And Phoenix on the canvas. Going to this. Man, this 7 spot's going crazy right now. 7 spot going nuts. Jay Milson, can I have that Phoenix? All right, renditions time. I know every one of them was a 7. JML, no shame. Nah, caveman eating right now. He's like, well, while he's eating. Renditions. This set's really fun. Caveman says, give that card to JML. Caveman, you're the best. Let me make a note here. This Phoenix right here. Going to JML. There we go. Thank you, Caveman. Appreciate that. I think these also, yep. Part of the Summers collection. One of these days, JML, we'll get you one of those Spider-Mans. I can't remember exactly how these fall. But we got Carnage. Going to the 5. Wolverine, so nasty. Wolverine going to the 7. How many 101s did you hit in this break? I haven't hit any 101s. The WWE break, we hit 2 101s. This one going to the 5. On the comic covers, Craven. Magic, my girl. Going to the 1. And Shriek. This is one of the playing cards. This one is actually, I think we random this one, right? Or do we go to the S? I think actually we go to the S. So this one is going to Dwayne. And we go with the name because this actually isn't the card number. This is like part of the game. So we go off the name. So this one going to the S. That is Dwayne. And then Spider Slayer. Spider Slayer going to the 9. And Iron Fist going to the 1. JML just getting screwed in this break. Just getting beat up. You got to find him something nasty. I don't even know which cards in here have the 2s. Hopefully like the Cable and all that have the 2s. Spidey. Going to the 0. It's a sweet Venom. If I can get a hold of it. Going to the 2. There you go. You're going to get some Venoms. There we go. JML getting a Venom. Mysterio. Not Ray. Going to the 6. Ronan the Accuser. Going to the 4. And Crack the Case. Jessica Jones. All right, here's the question. Do we go off the character name or do we go off the card title? We'd go character name, right? That's what I think too. Oh, this is such a nasty character. So that'll go to the J, which is the 0. This is one of my favorite. Yep. Going to the 5. And Kingpin. Going to the 7. Yeah, the Jessica Jones Netflix show was awesome. That was a great show. I can't wait to get the flare. I'm so excited to see that set. This is a fun break to do because every time we do it, we have like a one new box that we put in. We got one of the Green Goblin parallels here, so let's pull these to the front. Chameleon. Going to the 7. Green Goblin. Going to the 3. Another Green Goblin. Going to the 2. Going to JML. Oh, that's a nasty Venom. This Venom going to the 0. Kingpin on the Severance package. Going to the 7. Taskmaster. Going to the 5. And Carrion on the Green Goblin. Going to the 1. Oh, actually, it's not going to the 1. It's 63 of 399. Going to the 3 spot. Going to Marcos. Very cool. Yep, there's a few numbered cards in each set. I like how they do those parallels, how they just completely cut out the entire background and use the effect as the background. I love that. All right. Good. We have another Green Goblin here. Iron Man. I'm grabbing 2 cards. Iron Man going to the 8. Carnage going to the 9. Spider-Woman going to the 3. Kingpin. Put a lot of Kingpin. Going to the 6. This next card is silly. Look at that. That's crazy. Going to the 8. That is a dope card. Yeah, that's super cool. I'm going to Tiki. Malekith. Going to the 4. And Boomerang on the Green Goblin. This one is numbered 207 of 399. And it would have gone to the 7 anyway. Unreal. Man, Jim, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Need to get Amy up here to do a little singing. He's like, shocker, going to the 7. Not surprised. That 7 spot going nuts in this break. I haven't seen the latest Venom movie. It's definitely something that I need to check out. We've got the pink here. I think it's Ghost Spider Pink, I think is what it's called. Lizard. Going to the 5. Sinister Syndicate. Going to the 1. Mysterio. Going to the 8. Spidey. Also going to the 8. Black Cat. Going to the 9. Wiccan. Going to the 1. And Spider-Man Noir. That's dope. Spider-Man Noir. 95 of 199. Going to the 5 spot. Marcos. Y'all see the clearly downtowns? They look a hell of a lot better than Dawn Rust. That's right, because it's Spider-Man Noir. I haven't got to see a downtown out of it, but I did see some Clearly ripped today, and I love Clearly. I've always been a big fan of Clearly. I know it's not as appreciated in the hobby, but I love it. So I'm definitely excited to see it. Did we hit Bounty? This one's Bounty too? Oh boy. For Marcos. We got bounty and he got a one touch. All right, let me get this one touched and then we'll hit the bounty for this man. Marcos getting the nice card and getting the bounty at the same time. Nick Cage is playing Spider-Man Noir on Amazon. Oh, I definitely got to check that out. Spider-Man Noir on this parallel is, yeah, Ghost Spider Pink. And 95 out of 199, which means $50 make you holla. Going to Marcos. Let me make a note. Amy is down sorting right now, so $50 to Marcos. Congrats, Marcos, on the hit and on the bounty. K-Man says, we are riding. Let me take the minor up here, and we will get a new minor number after this break. Yeah, definitely got to check that show out. Getting a call from Marcos, they riding. Oh, Gam Gam getting a call from Marcos. Oh my gosh. This one is the Shimmer. I do not remember what this one is called. The parallel's called. Yeah, Marcos hit bounty for $50. If you could put that in his account, it'd be awesome. Lasher. Going to the 3. Going to Marcos. Firestar. Got my riding shirt. That is a Nebraska 2XL, not a California 2XL. It's a retail style, side seamed. If you need a bigger one, let me know, man. I'll take care of you. It's more of a, we don't print on like Gildan and stuff. We do like nice retail side seam shirts, so they do fit a little bit tighter for sure. Going to the 4 spot on the Green Goblin. That's a corn-fed 2XL. Cloak and Dagger. Going to the 4. Spidey on the comic book cover. Going to the 0. Wolverine. Going to the 8. Yes. And Electro. I do not remember the name of this parallel. 260 of 299 going to the 0. This is Hobgoblin Orange. Yeah, Next Level, Bella. Those are the two that we typically print on, is Next Level and Bella. American Apparel has always been one of my favorites. That's usually what I wear is American Apparel. So it just depends. Depends on the sizes. American Apparel is a little tougher to get into bigger sizes, so we usually do like Next Level or Bella if we're printing for other people. Guy I went to high school with, married into the Coppola family. His wife says Nick Cage is a weird dude. He is kind of a weird dude, for sure. We've got I think a Green Goblin here. I'll get a 3XL if you can. Absolutely. I got you for sure. Salty Balls. What is going on, man? Electro going to the 2. Spider-Man. By the way, that one went to JML. JML got a card. Spider-Man going to the 0. Vulture. Vulture going to the 9. My riding shirt fits like a baby doll tee. Exactly. You feel good with it. You know, show off the abs. Oh, we wish that 2 spot was eaten. Black Cat going to the 9. He did steal the Declaration of Independence. That is true. He is a strange dude. Spidey on the Civil War comic book cover. Going to the 9. Nova. Going to the 6. And, oh, it's disgusting. Wolverine on the Green Goblin parallel. 86 of 399. Going to Keith. Love these cards. These are some of my favorite looking ones out of Marvel. Just the way they delete the entire background is so sweet. Yeah, that's a nice looking card. All right. We need some more 2s. JML over here getting smoked. Oh, we are out of stock in that other wrestling too? Oh, this is a... I don't know if I've seen this parallel. I don't know what this one's numbered to. How many Michin cards will it take to get that from you? Scream. Going to the 2. There we go. Look, that's a 22. That one was meant for JML. Jessica Jones. Going to the 5. Shriek. Going to the 3. Upper Deck makes really nice cards. Just wish... yeah, I agree. Luke Cage. Going to the 0. Civil War. Choosing sides. Which side are you on? Venom. Let me get this to separate from that card. Going to the 0. DCQ. Hey, Medusa going to the 2. There we go, JML. Oh, this is disgusting. Carnage. These cards are so dope. 18 of 35. Tombstone White. I have not seen this one before. 18 of 35 on the Carnage. Going to Tiki. DCQ. Got some spots and was not charged tax. Please let me know if I owe anything. No, you actually don't. We don't currently charge tax to certain states because we don't have a tax certificate in those states. We will at some point, but we don't currently. So you're all good. And I appreciate you grabbing those spots. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. DCQ always coming in big time. Hopefully we pull you some nice stuff. That first WWE break was amazing, so hopefully that second one is just as good. JML said I got cart jacked on the other WWE break. Oh, no. This Tombstone White is ridiculous. The amount of one-touches already in the first 2 boxes of this break just shows how much value is in these cards. It's crazy. JML says, I'm about to dunk my head underwater. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, we can't have our short conversations anymore if you do that. Carnage on the Tombstone White. It's disgusting. So you're saying some of us getting screwed by a Colfax tax tariff? No. I don't get any of that stuff. None of that goes to me. That's the old tax man gets all that fun stuff. Just another breaker assistant. Come on. Scorpion. Going to the 4. We are all sold out for the night. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you guys very much. It makes me happy, but it really makes Amy happy. Because now she gets to go down and just sort and not have to worry about adding to the spreadsheet and all that stuff. So thank you guys. You guys are absolutely the best. JML, you guys are doing one of the spots from DCQ. I will make that adjustment. Spidey going to the 1. Mary Jane Watson Parker going to the 1 as well. We got Venom and Scorpion on the comic book cover. Also going to the 1. My God, every single card in here is going to the 1. Jubilee going to the 0. And the corner box going to the 4. That's WWE, right? JML? Okay. Let me just do that real fast. Just so I don't forget. I don't think it would be an issue. You guys would remind me, but put JML on here, and then DCQ can tell me if he wants me to put it into a different spot, but at least I got it on there for now, so that we're all good to go. DCQ, you know DCQ is such a solid dude. We love DCQ. He's such a nice guy. Taking care of his brothers. J. Jonah Jameson. Going to the 8. Carnage. Going to the 4. Agony. Going to the 1. Charge him double for supply and demand. Mysterio. Going to the 5. That's dope. Going to the 2. Here we go, JML. We got you a comic cover. Valkyrie. Going to the 5. And a corner box. Going to the 0. Just check. Yeah, crazy break, right, Izzy? Superfractor Auto and a Papa in the same break. Unreal. And then the Cactus Jack box, damn near every card in there got one touched. He did his best JML impression. I'm trying to be like my brother JML, you know? Trying to pull the nice cards like he does. I've got one of the game cards in here. Nova. The only Papa that matters on a Tuesday is Finn. That is right. I agree 100%. 100%. Going to the 9. Lizard. Going to the 5. Oh my God. Y'all killing me. Daredevil going to the 3. Going to Marcos. Iron Spider. Going to the 7. Light of the Night. Going to the 3. The Electro. Dr. Octopus. Going to the 2. And Bystander. I guess this is for the game. I was like, a Bystander? So this is going to go to B. This goes to JML. JML, you got the Bystander. JML with the Bystander. Now I know he's happy. I know he's happy now. eBay 101 Bystander. He said that's a sick card. Was I a DMX fan? I liked DMX, absolutely. Who didn't like DMX? DMX was dope. Oh, you really like it? Okay. Hey, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters to me. All that matters to me. Carry On going to the 1. Scheme Twist going to the 1. Electro going to the 3. But he loves math more. Where the hood at? Where the hood? Kingpin going to the 7. Sweet comic cover going to the 4. Star-Lord going to the 5. And, oh, that's dope. Spidey going to Dwayne. Going to the 9. Yeah, JML actually played darts with DMX. Can you guys believe that? Back in the day. Out in New York. All right, time for Flair. Excited for this. Rappers today are whack. Tim, I agree. I don't really listen to any like recent or current rap. All right, first time getting into Flair. I'm excited for this. JML still looking for some 2s. Of course, they put the crazy rap on this stuff. Jeez. Okay. I think they got out the crazy glue for this. Yep, mumble rap. I just cannot do it. Yeah, these are nasty. All right. We got Fastos. Going to the 8. Iron Fist. Going to the 0. Oh, look at that. The Power Blast from Luke Cage. going to the 9. And Captain America. This art is amazing. Captain America going to the 1. Yeah, these cards are nice. Van Halen was awesome. Van Halen was good. I listened to a lot of like the older rock, like Boston. Of course, I'm going to blank on everybody at the moment, but what is with these packs? Journey, that kind of stuff. That was the stuff I loved. Yep. Creedence Clearwater. Throg. Going to the 3. Pantera was a phase. White Zombie was my crazy rock phase. Sabretooth. Going to the 6. Def Leppard, Motley Crue, and Poison. Yep, the 80s hair bands. We loved them. Dr. Octopus. Going to the 4. This is crazy. Yellow Jacket on the Canonical Blast. Going to the 1. Led Zeppelin has always been my favorite, thanks to my grandpa. Led Zeppelin is a good one. That is an Amy Sparkly card. Yes, that's a Sparkly. Man, I am. Oh yeah, GNR, Guns N' Roses, Goats, of course. I am blanking right now. Who am I trying to think of? Thor. I know we just pulled this. Going to the 8. Radio did play the F out of him. Professor X. Going to the 2. Journey, Chicago. Both of those, loved them. Groot. Going to the 0. And the Wasp on the Solar Flare. Like a firework. Going to the 0. Slayer's your all-time favorite. Yep. REO Speedwagon. These are all bangers. Saw Alice Cooper open for them in New York years ago. No way. Alice in Chains, Judas Priest. These packs are unbelievably difficult to open. Oh, Spidey. Britney Spears. Okay, we definitely went a different route. Bronco fan, what's going on? Everybody's going so chat's going so fast right now. Sticks is your favorite. It's going good, Bronco fan. I know you want them Broncos. I'm gonna do my best for you. I say that every single week. Every week. Thanos had to F it up. Throw the Britney in there. Going to the 2. Gamora. Going to the 8. And War Machine. That's sweet. On like a rainbow. Going to the 9. On the Iridescence. Kamzat versus DDP is booked for August. Tim's been waiting for years. We're showing our age. We are showing our age. My new favorite is The Warning. I'll have to check it out, Bone. Rage Against the Machine at the United Center a few years ago. That sounds incredible. I don't understand these packs. Oh yeah, it's going to be a late one for sure. We got like a goldish looking here. I don't know what that is numbered to. Daredevil. Going to the 5. Odin. Oh, that's sweet. Odin. Going to the 2. Going to JML. Spidey. Going to the 4. Yeah, that WWE break was crazy, Junior, right? Oh, that's dope. Groot on like this gold. I'm trying to figure out that effect. Like a radial. Fall flare is what they call it. Going to the 0. Michael F., what's going on, brother? Good to see you. JML says Tom Z can have the Odin. Oh, is this one numbered? That's a good question. Let me see. Just want to make sure I don't miss it. Oh, it is. You're right. 90 of 299. What did I originally? Oh, it's still going to the 0, so nothing changes. Why the numbers in gold on the gold? It makes it almost impossible to see. But it is 90 of 299, so still going to the same place. Let me make a note on this Odin. This one to Tom Z, says JML. Make a quick note. Awesome. Thank you, JML. That's awesome. Odin now going to Tom Z. Silver Prime. Brittany, Christina, and Jessica Simpson. Oh, yeah. They own the radio waves. Those were the girls. See, Scourge. Going to the 0. Modoc. Going to the 7. Sentry. Going to the 7. And Black Widow. Nasty. Going to the 2. Going to JML. Oh, you're doing the F, Mary, and... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Wow. Kyle, oh my God. Well, I don't know. That's a tough one. Jessica and Brittany are both a little out there. Scarlett going to the 2. I don't think I could marry those two. So it'd have to be Christina. Plus, she's got the best vocals out of all 3 of them anyway. Oh, man. The other 2 is too hard. Wasp going to the 5. Invisible Woman. They're all crazy, exactly. Going to the 9. And Galactus. That's sweet. Galactus going to the 0. What? Tiffany? Crazy makes it so much better. Yes. Need a Midnight Suns or Marble Knights movie. I agree. I would love to see a Midnight Suns movie. Tiffany? To the 3. You're talking about one of the singers? Going to the 9. Luke Cage. Going to the 1. And Ant-Man. I always want to call this the fireworks. Going to the 1. It's like a fireworks parallel. I do remember Tiffany from way, way back in the day. I can't remember her big hit song, though. Yeah, she had one hit. Yeah, thought we had a sketch. When is your next Marble break? We try to do one every week. So we'll probably have another one next Tuesday. I skipped 1 week and they didn't like that. So we'll try to do one every week. Going to the 3. I think we're alone now. Don't remember the words, but Scarlet Spider going to the 1. I do remember now. Kingpin, that's dope. Kingpin going to the 5. JML says he wants the Scarlet. I don't even remember who the Scarlet went to. Have to go back and look. Tom Z says take it. Daredevil on the Canonical Blast. It's crazy looking. Going to the 3. Going to Marcos. I haven't said Marcos' name in a while. I just realized that. Okay, so JML's getting the Scarlet. Was it a base? Oh, this one right here. Scarlet Spider. All right, that one's going to JML, courtesy of Tom Z. Thank you, Tom Z. Got it. I prefer Weird Al's, I think, on McClone now. Weird Al, man, his stuff back then was wild. That dude was crazy. There we go. Oh my gosh, I pulled it right out to a badge. Badge right on front. This is actually like a shirt. Like that's like a fabric. That's sweet. Professor X. Going to the 5. Going to Marcos. That's awesome. And Green Goblin. Going to the 1. Game worn. Yeah, this one is really cool. It's like a print on fabric. I don't know if it's going to fit. Yeah, we're good. There we go. When he did MJ's Beat It as Eat It, it was, yes, that's where I think he really took off around that time. He was killing everybody's songs back then. You came out with a song, you knew, yeah, Amish Paradise, you knew he was going to get a hold of it and go nuts. Black Panther to the 3. Medusa to the 4. Nick Fury to the 8. And Icarus to the 5. Yoda instead of Lola. Weird Al was wild. Last pack of the break. Thank you guys for jumping into this one. Marble's always so much fun. Oh, that's a nasty Ghost Rider right on front. And a Wolverine. Hey, this pack is going to be sweet. Wolverine going to the 8. Ghost Rider going to the 6. Scarlet Witch going to the 0. And Iceman going to the 7. And that'll do it for the break. Do a recap. There's a lot of one-touches sitting in front of me for this break. 3 boxes and a lot of one-touches. Pow wow. Mouth looking like a disco ball. Yeah, this one was fun. JML got a little smoked in that one. But getting this many one-touches out of a 3-box break is pretty wild. You know who I was a big fan of? I think everybody was, but Nelly. When Nelly first came out, I was a huge Nelly fan. Twista is another one I was a big fan of, because those guys aren't too far from us. So, Nelly and Twista, those were my dudes. Got to open for Tech 9. That was fun. Tech 9 is cool too. I'm not a big Tech 9 fan. Like he's a cool dude and his music's dope, but I just never really been a fan like that. Yeah, Kyle said it, and of course Tech. Yep, Country Grammar made him famous. That's right. Carnage to 35. Nasty card. Spider-Man Noir on the pink. Another ridiculous card. Yep, that first album was the best album. Our first Blue Tracks Spider-Man. The Wonder Man on the orange lava. And the other Blue Tracks Spider-Man. Adrenaline Rush. Dude, Adrenaline Rush is still like... You listen to that song, if you're in a bad mood, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Yeah, Tech comes to Lincoln all the time. Yeah, he performs here all the time. He's a good dude. All right, let's get you guys in a race. Nelly's dope. Like his first few albums went crazy. Let's do... They don't have like a superhero one, do they? Oh, here we go. Some superheroes. Get you guys in here. Tom Z down to Caveman. You guys set? You guys know how this works. $10 store credit, or we can risk it on the wheel. Good luck. I think where Nelly, like, when he started crossing over and doing country, like, it gave him, like, a lot of people liked it, but it was also, I think, the beginning of his downfall. And we will need a new bounty. Thank you, Caveman. We will get that taken care of as soon as we finish this race. UGK. I like UGK. I was more of, like, an Outcast and Ludacris. Those were my guys from the South that I listened to the most. I will be right back. Amy, come in and say hi to y'all.
Give me 1 second. Hello again, hello again. How are you doing next? Football. I believe football is next. Oh, look at your cute little characters. Foosball. Bless the cards before I open some.
Might need to.
I know. You know how he is. Unfortunately, he's not as cool as I am and doesn't just pull all those bangers, you know.
I mean, I kind of did tonight.
No.
You see all these one
No.
touches? Oh my God. All right, Amy's ripping football. Kyle asking for Amy to bless the guy. Kyle, have you seen what happened tonight? It's been a great night, man.
But you be Dustin Kyle like it's your job.
I do be Dustin Kyle. Being from ATL, Outcast is a tier always gravitated more towards the Houston scene for some reason. UGK is by far my favorite. Yeah, UGK, legends. I also really liked 8 Ball and MJG. I liked 8 Ball and MJG back in the day. They were dope. I hear you promised me the Commanders. Well, if you ask other people in here about my promises with what things you're going to get, believe me, it don't ever work out too well. VGK over UGK. Cap 1 was a dog. Spice 1, all those guys. The only hip-hop I can stand is the Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys were dope. I was never a big fan of Beastie Boys. I don't know why. I just never really got... Oh, I thought Marcos was going to... Maybe he is going to run away with this. Marcos is going to take this one down. Marcos, $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the wheel. What do I owe Lively? Yeah, CJ Stroud auto. I've owed him that for a while now. Said I was gonna get that for him. It did not happen. Oh my God, Tom Z said I promised him 12 million. You ain't ever seeing that, my guy. I can promise you that. You ain't ever seeing that. 12 milli? Nah. Oh yeah, that's it. Marcos, if you are still here, let me know if you want the store credit or if you want to risk it on the wheel. And then we'll get rolling into football. Trick Daddy and Lil Jon get the party started. You're right, Snips. You are correct. Trick Daddy back in the day was so dope. Lil Jon just... The only thing about Lil Jon that bothered me was every single beat was exactly the same. Like every song that he did was exactly the same. Kovacs promised me a spot in the upcoming WWE break. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of promises that I don't remember making. Do $10 store credit from Marcos. All right. Oh, you remember him. Okay. So you guys remember. I don't remember, but you guys remember these promises. That's a problem. If I'm promising people $12 million and spots and breaks and all that, we were too turned up to notice. You're right, Snips. That is very true. Oh, the bifocals, they be messing with me. I'd mess with my ears, apparently. Thanks for a great break. Going to get off chat for a little bit. I'll be watching. Absolutely, Keith. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Glad you were in that one. That one was fun. Let's get to our next one. We also need to grab a minor bounty number, so we will do that as well. But you promised me a shirt and then a shrug. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got here. This next one is our NFL break. We've got a lot of fillers, 28 fillers in this one, so we'll be taking the top 7. We also have a hobby member spot to give away in this one, and then we need to get a new minor bounty number since that one was hit. So let's get rolling. V in the house. What's going on, V? Good to see you. For our fillers, we've got Matt R, Louis C for 4. Luis, if you're here and want to convert, let me know. Marcos, Jason S, Luis for 2 more. Kelly R, Tom H, Izzy for 2. Matt R, JML Degenin with the 4 here. Bronco Fan for 3. David P, VGK for 2. Very good contrast. Where is he, by the way? Choo Choo or Cane Train. Clones and Sam H for 2, taking the top 7. If any of you guys that have 4 would like to convert, let me know now. Otherwise, we will degen it up. The Diddy case is wild. I honestly have not been able to pay any attention to it. I'm interested. I think everybody's degen. I think we're running right into it. Got the prison phone out, checking out some. All right, GB 152, 25% fillers. Top 7. Matt R down to Sam H. He's aged like 20. Yeah, I know. Oh my God, we got boxcars on this one. All right, it's gonna take us a minute to get there. Crazy to hear more about what happened to Cassie, but don't need Kanye to hate on. I know that's disrespectful, man. And Cassie was my girl. I'm really upset about all that. Next one, top 7 getting in. Jason S, Louis C, Matt R, Luis C, JML, and Bronco Fan, and Luis C for another. I dusted Izzy, and I dusted VGK. Congrats to those who got in. I am so sorry to those who did not. We will put you guys in a race at the end of the night for some store credit. Jason down to Luis getting in. Congrats to you guys. And our hobby member. Sam says the streak continues for me. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I did. I dusted you too. You had 2 of them and I dusted you. Oh my God. That's horrible. That's horrible. Our hobby members. Pucks down to Kyle. I'll leave this up just for a second so that you guys can make sure that you're a hobby member and that you are on this list. I did just pull this list right before we went live, but just want to make sure. Any big hits tonight? Yeah, our first WWE break, we pulled a Superfractor Auto, and then we pulled a Paparadasha from Sapphire. So 2 101s in that first WWE break. And then the second break we just did, Marvel, we had a lot of hits in that. So it's been a crazy night so far. Oh my God, my thing is sinking. None of my changes will be lost if it just finishes sinking. Trying to figure out why this is doing this. Go away. All right, let's run our members. Let's put you guys in, what race do we want to do? Oh, do the Moose. You know we always have to run the Moose. Moose race for the hobby members. First place is going to get a spot in this break. Pucks down to Kyle. 30 seconds on the clock. Might need to make a new sheet. Yeah, it normally doesn't do that, but that's weird that just out of nowhere it just started sinking. It was just stuck. The sheet is getting pretty big. It's got a lot of breaks on there. Then it says the crabs. I'll run the crabs in the next one. After this, the football break finishes, we'll run the crabs. We'll see who in the football break has crabs. Excited to open Resurgence. I'm really excited for Signature Class next week. JC gonna take this one down, and I haven't even seen JC tonight. Oh my God, look at Clones. Oh my gosh. I think he's in second place. He is. So close. And Kyle was in 4th. Oh my gosh. All right, JC. taking down the hobby member spot. All right, full spots in this break. Dennis says, I'm on the screen at least. RGL, Retro Smurf, courtesy of RGL. Dopamine Hits, courtesy of JML. It does say JML next there, even though it's hidden. JML gave that spot away. Kevin M, Sean M, Kyle S, Gone Gold, Bone, Christian H for 3, Bronco Fan, Sean B, Matt N, James A for 2, Josh G, Joshua L, Michael C, Vic Dog, JC Davis getting the hobby member spot, Jason S, Luis C, Matt R, Luis C, JML, Bronco Fan, and Luis. Luis really made out like a bandit. Crushed that. 0 and 97 in member races. I know. I think Kyle has won one time and you've never won. It's crazy. And you guys have been there since the beginning. GB152 names. RGL down to Luis. Going 9 times. Get you guys some teams. I'm 1 and 98. So next week is your week, JML, says Kyle. 8 and 9. Bronco Fan down to Kyle. Those stats sound familiar, like when you were an RGL member. Oh no, was it that bad with RGLs as well? Niners down to the Vikings. Also going to go 9 times. Sam, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm so sorry I dusted you, dude. I'm so sorry. Have a good night. Hopefully see you next week. Hopefully I don't dust you again next week. Teams. Niners down to the Vikings. Levy says, I think I only won run race. I think so too. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Packers down to the Texans. I think I got Bronco Fan the Packers. Oh no, I did. Bronco Fan with the Packers. She's gonna kill me. Luis with the Raiders. Matt N with the Falcons. James A with the Dolphins. Gone Gold with the Broncos. RGL with the Jets. Luis with the Niners. Matt with the Patriots. Sean with the Rams. Luis with the Bucs Seahawks. Sean with the Browns Titans. Joshua with the Jaguars. Christian H with the Chargers. Jason S with the Cowboys Ravens. Retro Smurf with the Colts. James A with the Bills. JML with the Giants. JC with the Commanders on the hobby member spot. Unbelievable. Thick Dog with the Bengals Steelers. Bronco Fan with the Vikings. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one, Bronco Fan. Christian H with the Bears. Also with the Chiefs. Josh G with the Saints. Kevin M with the Lions. Bone with the Panthers. Michael C with the Cardinals. Dopamine Hits with the Eagles. And Kyle with the Texans. Get you guys sorted here and you can discuss your trades. I know, I saved myself on that one. I saw the first one with the Packers. I'm like, oh no, she's going to kill me. Then I saw you got Vikings. I was like, okay, she'll be happy with that one. It's not the Broncos, but it's a decent team. We'll take that. Now we just got to find a J.J. McCarthy. Gone Gold is a huge Panthers fan. Oh man, Bone and Bronco Fan both trying to get the Broncos. Kyle says, I'll take a Stroud auto. I don't blame you one bit. I'm not going to promise you one because I promised Lively one and did not pull it, so I'm not saying anything. In fact, I am not pulling a Stroud auto out of here, Kyle. RGL got that Jets trade bait. Gold said I am. Packers are a great team. Oh, no. I'm not anything negative about the Packers. It's Bronco Fan. I mean, it's in the name. Oh, you want Amy to promise you one? Babe, what? You got to promise Kyle I'm going to pull him a Stroud auto.
What to do?
You got to promise Kyle I'm going to pull him a Stroud auto.
Oh. You talk to Lively about that.
I know, that's what I said. That's what I said. Give you guys about one more minute and then we'll get rocking here. We've got our 2 boxes of Topps Resurgence. Kind of hard to see because we're so close here. Got our 2 boxes of Phoenix. And our box of Obsidian International. What's going on, Jake? Resurgence was good to me Friday with Andy. Gorgeous set. Good luck, y'all. I hope so too. I hope that it's really good for us. Like I said, I'm really excited about Signature Class next week. That's the one that I'm excited to run. Signature class, and clearly we should have next week. So that's going to be fun. Oh, by the way, we need to get a new minor bounty number. So while you guys are... I say while you guys are discussing trades, but nobody's talking about a trade, so... There we go. Michael promised you a Stroud auto. There you go, Kyle. Done deal. You don't have to worry about us doing it. Michael did it for us. To 99, our new minor bounty is 15. 15 is going to be our new minor bounty number. There we go. Bone Nix amped RPA out of 10 and a base color match orange out of 25 auto. Oh my god. That's what you got out of the break, Jake? That's crazy. Yeah, still searching for a Myles Garrett auto. I have not pulled one yet. I've not seen one. Jason says, anyone want Cowboys Ravens? Still looking for that Prism Hobby Box bone set I won a while ago. Damn, Jake, you killed it. Absolutely, Marcos. Marcos, are you good with the $10 store credit, or would you like a spin on the wheel? Because I can do that for you, whichever makes the most sense for you. Granted says, I suppose I'll take a Penix RPA. Jets up for a double cheeseburger. Oh, I love it. I love it. Double cheeseburger sounds amazing right now, by the way. I could definitely do a cheeseburger right now. That sounds amazing. And I'm actually talking about a real cheeseburger, guys. I know what y'all are thinking. You're already going the three-way thing. I'm talking about a real cheeseburger. And then it said, I'll send you a cheeseburger for the Jets. Too late to DJ and spin? Not at all. Not at all. We can do that real quick. Think there's still some trade talks going on, so. RGL said, wait, what's the other thing? I don't know why this thing has ads now. This drives me nuts. Marcos, if you would like to shuffle, let me know how many times you'd like to shuffle it. The hamburger joke, RGL, about me, JML, and Lively having a three-way. Lively called it a hamburger. So, when we talk about hamburgers and cheeseburgers, we got to be real careful. We got to be very specific about what we're talking about. We're not talking about three ways. We're talking about an actual meal. That doesn't even make sense. So, I don't know how to explain it. Don't know how to explain it. Marcos, do you want me to shuffle? I was trying to think of all these things, like what you would actually eat. Is it because you're both white like the bun? We do call him the patty, which is hilarious. Marcos 3 times. I'm sorry, Marcos, that I missed that. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Oh, I thought you were going to get it too. I thought you were actually going to get the 50. We tried, Marcos, but this is the disrespectful wheel. I appreciate it, man. Am I the bottom bun? Oh, no. No, see, you're riding with Colfax. How can I be on the bottom? JML provides the mail. That's right. Chat going off the rails. Colfax is the middle bun on a Big Mac. Oh my God. Okay. I think it's time to rip. Only the seeds can be on top. Pause. All right, what do we start with? I think we go back and forth between Phoenix and Resurgence. Let's start with Resurgence just because it's brand new. Let's do Resurgence, then Phoenix, Resurgence, then Phoenix, and then we'll end with Obsidian International. 2 pieces of meat and a secret sauce. Well, JML provides all the sauce. That's JML's duty. Topps Resurgence. Sandwiched in. I'm excited for it too, Electra. I'm really excited for Signature Class next week, but I am also excited to open this. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get some bangers. Kyle's still looking for a Stroud auto, and I cannot promise that. I'm not real sure what we're looking at. I've watched some of this get open, but I need to figure out the order here, just so I don't mess it up. It's Tyler Guyton on the refractor. Circuit Breakers of Adonai Mitchell, Jared Wiley, and Joe Alt. What did RGL call this the other day? Circuit City? The Circuit City insert? Junior looking for a nasty breeze. Ogden, Archie, Bo, Mean Joe Green. Ogden on the refractor. This one is numbered on the Glimmer and Gleam. Tom Brady, 16 of 99. Nice one for the Patriots. Going to Matt R. On the Glimmer and Gleam. Malik Neighbors. And Cooper DeJean. Two good rookies, too. Just got an email from Topps. My WrestleMania card shipped. Nice. Down here. What do you guys think of this set so far? You guys like this? One-on-one Tiffany or Jay would be amazing for you, man. I hope you get something big out of there. 107 of 125 on the Malik Neighbors for the Giants, going to JML. His favorite New York team. And Warren Moon on the Conductors. Going to the Titans. Bucky. And a Jaden. Malik is dope. He's awesome. The store has been shredded, Junior. It has been destroyed. I wish there was something in there for you, but it is gone. Everybody in here killed it tonight, and I am very appreciative. You guys are the absolute best. Oh, by the way, thinking about doing some baseball next week. So you guys let me know if that interests you. Thinking about doing some Bowman and some Chrome Black next week. We have a redemption. Good luck, everybody. We have a redemption. Barry Sanders on the Glimmer and Gleam. Junior Colson. Brock. That could be a CJ auto, Kyle. Brock on the base. Champ. Jason Witten. Baseball big yes, says Gone Gold. Devin Hester. Andre Rison and our redemption. Good luck. Due to receive Resurgent rookie signature. Not going to be CJ Stroud. But let it be like a Jaden or a Bo or a Drake May. Cooper DeJean is not bad. Going to the Eagles. Going to dopamine hits courtesy of JML. Cooper DeJean. Not bad at all. I wish that would have been a nice CJ Stroud for you. You like this set, Junior? No baseball for Tiki. I've warned everybody many times that I'm not much of a baseball guy. I don't know a ton about it, so I'm definitely going to need my hand held while going through it. But I get asked a lot for it, so we'll give it a shot. I've done it once before, and then kind of stepped away from it. But I don't have a problem running it at all for you guys. Bolitnikov, Steve Young, Refractor of Adisa Isaac. Is this another Eagle? It is. Jason Kelsey on the Glimmer and Gleam. JML, you gave the wrong spot away. Edrin Cooper. And Jermaine Burton. Tim says, baseball is dope. I know a lot of people really like baseball. I'm just not super knowledgeable with it, so I've held off from doing it. Yeah, I know you don't think like that. I know that. I've just kind of held off because I always feel like the breaker should know what they're doing and what they're looking at and all that, and I'm just not real comfortable with baseball, but I'm always willing to give it a shot. There's Andy. We were just talking, well, not just talking about you. In the WWE break, we were talking about you. Been very into Bowman this year. I know a lot of people have really been into it. So I'm definitely interested in opening on the channel. I'll definitely do it if people are interested. Voltaic of Jonathan Brooks. Going to the Panthers. We love Bowman every year. Xavier Legette, Devontae Walker. I know Bowman is a big chase. I know a lot of people have told me that they like baseball cards. Some people are just Bowman people. Like they really only do Bowman. You roasted me again? I was, actually. I pulled Mr. Perfect in the WWE break, and I didn't say Mr. Perfect. I said it's Andy. Here's Andy. Yep. And then I think JML said something about, I think it was it JML? Or was it Dennis? One of these guys said that you piss excellence. Just can't remember which one it was. Peyton and his Manning. Oh, it is this way. Isaiah Davis. 187 of 249 on the Isaiah Davis going to the Jets. Yeah, that was JML. And a Circuit Breakers of Ricky Pearsall. Roman Wilson and Chris Braswell. You and JML, every time you pull them, I know. That's all I think about. So whenever I pull Mr. Perfect, I always say there's Andy. And whenever I pull Steiner wearing the chainmail, I always say there's RGL. I have to. Like, those are my guys. Fouts, Eli, Tim Brown. RGL said, Steve Largent. Circuit Breakers of Devontae Walker, 49 of 275. Going to the Ravens. Joshua Carty and Jackson Powers Johnson. The Dodgers win. Thunder a 10 win and Thunder Nuggets over 220 from 5K. 6 of 9 on the parlay today. Oh my God. We need that to happen. Good luck your way, RGL. We need that to happen. That would be amazing. Anthony Munoz. Troy Franklin on the refractor. And Dan Marino on the conductors. Kingsley Suamatia. I don't even know how to say his name. And Kamari Lassiter. Yeah, good luck to you on that, man. That would be dope. Winning 5K on a parlay. And it's a good thing that we can't bet here, because that'd probably be rough for me. Andre Reed. There's your Stroud, Kyle. Just doesn't have an auto on it. Jim Kelly. Oh my gosh. 10 of 125. Marvin Harrison Jr. auto. Going to the Cardinals. Going to Michael C. That one definitely snuck up on me. That's a banger. That is a horrible auto. But that's a banger. Going to Michael C. Get that one touch for you. I know, that's an auto. What the hell? He just kind of... Hines Ward on the Glimmer and Gleam. Marist and Cole Bishop. I know. Yeah, I love the effort he puts into his new auto. Isn't that crazy? Like, what is this? Unbelievable. I know, we've waited forever to get that auto. It does remind us of George Pickens, right? George Pickens' auto is very similar to that. And I've always said Pickens had the worst auto, but I think now it's Marvin Harrison Jr. That auto is trash. That is not a good auto. He's still mad at Fanatics. Yeah, so he downgraded his auto. Yep, just to throw it in their face. Even though he just hurts the collectors in the end, but I get it. 10 of 125. Marvin Harrison Jr. auto. Going to Michael. That's awesome, man. Nice hit. Cam Ward's not great either. Uh-oh. That's what we're going to be chasing next year. No, he definitely doesn't care about the collectors. And he definitely does not. He's getting paid. He doesn't care about... I mean, I'm assuming he doesn't care. There's a Bryce Young. A little Brycey Poo. Oh, it is numbered at the top. 108 of 199 on the Bryce Young. This is a really nice looking card. And going to Bone, right? Bone with the Panthers. There you go. Montana on the conductors. Horo and Eric All. JML already stalking me on that Miz. Absolutely, Josh. Glad I was able to get you something nice, man. You know JML wants that Miz. Jets are slowly coming down for each rookie that retires early. Oh, this one's got our patch auto in it. Resurgence has 2 autos and then a patch auto. Pull these to the front. Malachi Corley on the Voltaic. Marius Mims. Cade. Anthony Richardson. John Elway. And I think we're just flipping this, right? We are just flipping this. Jatavian Sanders. On the Amped Up. Not numbered. Just a base. Cool looking card, though. Going to the Panthers. Titans, no rookies are better than the Jets rookies. It's true. There you go. Jatavian Sanders on the patch auto. With each Malachi Corley auto pulled. Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't a Malachi. All right, let's do Phoenix. Move this a little bit. I was going to say Sanders was my least favorite auto till Yep, I agree with you. That is a really bad auto. Like, really, really bad. Unbelievably bad. I don't even know if we can call that an auto. That's just a scribble is all that is. JC! Did you see you won the hobby member spot, my brother? You are in this break. And you got the Commanders. Our patch is in here. Bone said, did I get an auto? I don't... Yeah, you did. Jatavian Sanders. Patch auto. Adam Thielen. 155 of 249. Also going to the Panthers. Panthers doing really well in this break. Nice lad. CMC. And JW, this Waddle. Jalen Waddle, 86 of 299 for the Dolphins, going to James A. On the franchise future materials. Had his auto on his card and mine blows this one away. Yeah, I think what Andy was saying is right, that this isn't like truly his auto. He's still kind of salty about the whole Fanatics deal, and so he's just scratching. That's all he's doing for autos. Yeah, first one was a Panther too. Yep, the Adam Thielen. Oh, did he get both the autos? Yeah, his Bowman autos were definitely better. He's just, yeah, he's just doesn't want to mess with it, so he's just doing little chicken scratches. Got a contours here. Yeah, some of these guys, it's not a big deal to them. I mean, I don't want to speak for the guy, but you know, oh, there's a nice contours. Drake May going to the Patriots, going to Matt R. And Dallas Turner. Contour. Oh, this one's numbered too. 47 of 99 on the Drake May contours. It's a nasty card. One of my favorite inserts. VGK in the house. Very good contrast. What is going on, my brother? Yeah, it's definitely a nice card. Contours are my favorite inserts. Love the look of those cards. Oh no, Granite's crying. That's his guy. I'm sorry, man. Evan Ingram, Stephon, and for the Lions, David Montgomery on the wave. So I'm throwing my sleeves all over the place. Nah, you're good, man. I saw you grab some fillers and I completely dusted you. So I'm sorry about that. Don't be mad at me. I did my best, but my best wasn't good enough. CJ Stroud and Nico on the treasured tandems. Welp, gotta go. Darius Robinson for the Cardinals. 203 of 299. I'll see you guys later. We got I think it might be a spacer, actually. I'm just going to go through all these cards upside down. It is a spacer. Yep, good old fillers, man. I try. You know the deal. I ain't got to tell you. You already know. This pack feels really thin. Jaheim Bell. VGK says, Llama hates me. No way. Oh, Terry and Arnold. Another auto that snuck up on us. Terry and Arnold for the Lions going to Kevin M. And that one is 5 of 99 on the Terry and Arnold. And behind that, Jalen Thompson for the Cardinals. 205 of 299. No, it's been a good night, VGK. We've had some good breaks. Just did Marble. You just missed Marble. That one was fun. And then we are doing another... After this one, we've got another WWE and another football that we'll be getting to before we call it a night. Yeah, Marble's fun. Marble's good. And it was a good break, too. A lot of good stuff that came out of there. So we did Flair this week. First time opening Flair. That's a fun one. I really liked it. We always do masterpieces and renditions. Contours of... oh, I thought it was going to be Caleb. Rome for the Bears. Going to Christian H. Non-numbered on that one. What's up with the X-Men 97? I should bring some of that back again. I haven't done that in a while. We did it a few weeks in a row, and then I think we started doing like the Marvel stuff, and we kind of stepped away from it. But if you guys want some X-Men, I'm down to do that too. Yeah, JML, I don't think that's a black. I think that's just a thing. JML had a really rough break. If it wasn't for other people in the break giving him cards, it would have been a tough one for him. For the Niners, Nick Bosa. Bosa is 223 of 249 on the fake black. I hit JML a couple base cards. out of 3 boxes. It was rough. It was rough. I think this is just a spacer. Yeah, Marble Break was really good unless your name was JML. Spacer. Contours of Stroud. And Keon. 46 of 125 on the Keon. Going to the Bills. James A. Stroud non-numbered. VGK, how'd your breaks go last night, brother? VGK, don't say you suck. You might have... Oh, my God. VGK would like that, though. VGK's been asking to become part of the burger. This one actually is a patch. See, I told you. I told you wouldn't mind. Derek Carr, 85 of 99 for the Saints. Going to Josh G. Blake Corum. Yeah, you can't, don't tempt VGK with a good time. Troy Franklin for the Broncos. Going to be our, that's a nasty patch. Going to be our patch auto. Troy Franklin on the RPA. 49 of 49, last off the print. Going to the Broncos, going to Gone Gold. Open the mailer, threw the base cards out. Get out of here. Don't want you. All thrown in the garbage, he says. That's funny. I need to do that soon. I have a stack. I've got a stack of base cards that I need to get rid of. He top-loaded some blue speckle of a jabroni and I threw it out. Oh my God. Oh my. Joe Milton on the Rookie Rising. Wrong Patriots quarterback. And Marshawn Neeland on the wave. That's funny. Myles Garrett auto is the Black Lotus of Magic. I agree. Andy, did you pull a Garrett Wilson? Or not a Garrett Wilson, a Myles Garrett auto? I feel like you did. Milton's market, definitely, but it's definitely not on par with Drake's. Drake definitely would have been the stronger pull there, but it's not bad, though. Definitely not bad. Zaire Franklin. And a Jacob Cowing. One pack left to Phoenix, then we're going to go back to Resurgence. You got a spacer here. VGK did miss the marble break. That break was great. Kayvon Thibodeau on the silver. Spacer. Cage Stover on the Rookie Rising. And Bucky. We like Bucky. 99 of 249 on the Bucky. Going to the Bucks. Bucks are Luis. Oh, yes, you're a Lions fan tonight. Exactly. Got to cheer for the Lions. You did get a Terry and Arnold auto already, so they're already working well for you. All right, Resurgence. Need a good rookie quarterback auto out of this. Marvin Harrison Jr. was a good auto. I mean, a good name auto. His auto was dog water, but now we need a Bo Nix, a Stroud, a Daniels, Caleb Williams. Need a monster. Penix. Yeah, Penix doesn't sign in Topps. Only in Panini. But we could get him in Phoenix. In the other box of Phoenix, we could see it. I'm going to have to make a new stack. New stack. Jamal Charles. Peyton and his Manning. Tyler Nubin is going to be our auto for the Giants. 35 of 75 on the Tyler Nubin. Yeah, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix are both signed to Panini. So they don't sign in top stuff. It says, F me, wrong Giant. Luke McCaffrey on the Circuit Breakers. Caleb on the base. And Dallas Turner. Yeah, Andy, I saw you pulled some monsters. I personally not a huge fan of this set. I have my eye on a different set. So I think that's my vision's a little cloudy, to be honest. This set's been fine. I think a lot of people really like it. But I'm looking ahead is my problem. So that's what makes it hard for me to really be excited about this set. But it's definitely a fun rip. Is that a red? I don't know. You can't get Andy's opinion. He hits in every product. True. That's true. Bryce is not a red. Drake May, 151 of 199, going to the Patriots. Going to Matt R again. Matt doing very well with that spot. Another Kelsey on the Glimmer and Gleam. Will Shipley and Ricky Pearsall. Okay, it says I'm out. JML said, I used to get notes. It was a love letter? Hold on. VGK. Now, I know you bought some fillers tonight. And Amy put the order in. And she didn't say anything to me about a note. I'm going to be very upset if there is not a note in there. I hope you put a note in that one. I know there's not a note in there. I know I'm going to go look at the store and see that you did not put a note in there. And I'm going to be very sad. And that's why your fillers didn't hit. So unbelievable. Thought there was something between us. Oh, Jaden Daniels on the conductors. We'll take that for the Commanders. Quinion Mitchell. Blake. Ray Lewis. You guys don't have hair like AP. It's true. It's true. It's very true. And our patch auto. Going this way. Nice looking patches so far. Well, that looks like a Charger. Lad to 50. That's a gold lad. Going to the Chargers. Going to Christian H. And he even signed it in the gold ink. That's nasty. That's disgusting. Beautiful patches. 250 with the gold ink. We're going to one-touch that one up for Christian. That's a nice card, man. Nice looking card. Jaden on the conductors for the Commanders. All the stress made me lose my hair. Just a breaker's assist and then hope it's backs all day. This is a sweet looking card. All right, I gotta head out again and pick up my daughter. I'll try to make it back later. We'll be here, sir. Thanks for stopping in. Gold lad. For the Chargers. Going to Christian. Congrats, man. It's a nice looking card. Boo, he's leaving me again. BGK always leaving us. Unreal. Unreal. He doesn't like us. We don't get love notes. Herman Moore. 140 of 225 on the Herman Moore. Lions, right? Yep. John Elway on the Glimmer and Gleam. Devin Leary and Jordan Morgan. Can use the 2 base cards as tissue. Oh my god. Said he loves you. You better say it back. Uh-oh. Oh, to me, I was like, what did he say? He said it's a... He knows I love him. I show him love all the time. That's my guy. Even though he doesn't write me love letters. Blue here. Fashanu. Mr. Perfect gets all the love. Makes me want to vomit, says JML. Will Lewis. That's the true Mayo man. We say it's JML, but it's actually Will Lewis. Keon Coleman on the Voltaic. 18 of 99 for the Bills. Going to James A. It's a cool looking card. We've gotten 1 auto out of this, right? We still got another auto coming? I don't know what. Oh, okay. JJ. I don't think we pulled both of them. Ladd on the Refractor. Brock Bowers on the Voltaic. AJ Barner and Keon. I need to get something to eat. Yeah, 3 autos is right. So we got our patch auto because that's the Ladd. I can't remember if there was any other autos that came out of here. I think there was early on. I think we pulled one early. Yeah, because it went to JML and it's not the guy he's looking for. NW, Nate Wiggins. There's our other auto. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Ravens are Jason S. Circuit Breakers of Marshawn Lloyd, Malachi, and Tyrese Knight. JMS says, I want a double cheeseburger. I love the double cheeseburger talk. Oh, yeah, Nubin. That's who it was. Yep. Nubin. Yeah, Resurgence is definitely fun. Definitely a fun set. CJ Stroud on the Voltaic. Ben Sinnott and Graham Barton. Signature class is the one I think I'm like the only person that's excited for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Kyle is too. Me and Kyle are both excited for signature class. And Clearly, of course. I love Clearly. Clearly is a fun rip every single year. Next week will be fun. Eli on the Refractor. Conductors of Brett as a Viking. Anthony Gould and Javon Bullard. Lions Den, what's going on, brother? Need to man up and eat some sushi or oysters. Oh, no. Nope, just the thought of it is making me not so hungry anymore. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Nope, I definitely can't do that. I don't mind if somebody sits near me as long as it doesn't, like the smell of it is what makes me sick to my stomach. But if we're at a restaurant and it's prepared right, then it doesn't bother me too much. But I don't like the smell of it. Ugh. Malachi on the refractor. Glimmer and Gleam of Steve Young. Drake. And Trey Benson. Can't do it. Now you give me a steak and some potatoes. Yes, please. By the way, this was a question. I can't remember if it was RGL or JML's chat, but we were talking about how you guys prefer your steaks. How do you guys prefer your steaks? I'm interested. Interested to see what you guys say. Medium, medium rare, still mooing, medium, MJD. Lad on the circuit breakers, 68 of 149. Medium rare. Cut the horns off and put it on the damn plate. Medium well. Ooh, tiki. Ooh. The word well should not be with steak. The only way a true Nebraskan enjoys meat, rare. Well, I don't go quite rare. I can't quite do that. But medium rare is... That's the way to do it. Medium rare all the way. Medium well... Oh, no. Just walk it by the grill and put it in front of me. Medium rare covered in blue cheese. Oh, man. I can't believe you guys like it medium. I mean, it's... anything more than medium rare is a crime. I know, like, some places I will order it medium just because I know that they undercook it. So I'll have to order it medium from there. JJ Watt, 63 of 149 for the Texans. But medium rare is definitely what you want. Marshall Falk on the Voltaic. Xavier Worthy and Lad. When I was young, I used to eat it that way because that's the way that it was prepared in my household, and so that's what I was used to, was eating it more well done. But I'll tell you what, Isles Pizza, oh my God, I go crazy on Isles Pizza. Leaning Tower, forget about it. First time you actually have like a good cooked medium rare steak, you will never ever go back to medium well. Leaning Tower power play. Man, I love Isles. That stuff is so good. Kyle and I and Amy, we all go there quite often. That and then right down the street, Engine House for breakfast. This box of Phoenix and then Obsidian International. We need some more one-touches. We got 2 of them. We need more than that. This pack wants to cooperate with me. We do have a patch here. CD. For them boys. 166 of 299 on the CD. Going to Jason. Jalen Wright. Harrison Butker, TJ Watt. Oh, this is the right colors. But it can't be an auto. It's a 49er. Ricky Pearsall, don't look, Kyle. 209 of 225. Okay, it's not an auto. Going to the Niners, going to Luis. I thought Kyle was going to turn up right there. Yeah, I see it. No. Do you like Misty's as well? I don't like Misty's steak. I don't think Misty's steak is very good. I know that they're like famous for it and all that, but I've never really liked their steak. They've got good burnt ends and all that kind of stuff, but I think their steak is dog water. So I don't usually eat their steak. The au gratin potatoes. This conversation always turns into food. And then I get so hungry. Just don't use Misty's bathroom in the winter. Uh-oh. I did. You're right. It is my fault, Lions Den. It is 100% my fault. Keon on the Rookie Rising and Edrin Cooper on the Wave. I know. That's what happens. We start talking about food, and then everybody's like, damn, I'm hungry. Yeah, the steak, they're just, I don't know. It's not seasoned very well. They cook it right, but it's just not seasoned very well, and I don't know. Just not a fan of Misty's. Venue is where I go when I want a good steak. I go to Venue. I haven't been to, what is the place called on 84th? Casa Bovina? Casa Bovina? I have not been there yet, but I heard that's the best place. What cut of steak? So, that is a good question. And I agree. What is you guys' favorite cut of steak? Depends on what I'm... If we're just going to go out to eat, like, no big deal, I'll typically just do a sirloin. I like a leaner meat. But if it's like a big event and we're going out, then I'll do a ribeye. Especially if it's like dry aged or wet aged for a certain amount of time. Ribeye for sure. Yeah, ribeyes are so good. Casa Bonita. No, Casa Bovina. And it's a place here in town, Spacer here. They're supposedly had like the best prepared steak. Nate Wiggins, 61 of 299 going to the Ravens. It's a super fancy place. There's not very many seats in there, so you have to make reservations like weeks in advance, and then you can't tell the chef how to prepare your steak. He prepares it the way it's supposed to be and brings it out to you. So if you don't like medium rare, I would suggest you don't go to Casa Bovina, because you know that's how they're going to bring it out. Couple blue here. I have not had the Indian oven. Nate Wiggins. Oh my gosh, and it's an auto. Nate Wiggins again. Ravens going nuts right now. Jason S. 48 of 49 on the Nate Wiggins auto. And Christian Watson for the pack. 34 of 50. Westbrook Airball. Some reason you love the T-bone. T-bone's a lot of meat. T-bone can be good. It depends on... a lot of times steak comes down to who prepares it. That's always going to be the biggest problem. You can have a good cut of steak, but if it's not prepared properly, then it doesn't matter. It's not good. My wife would bring a cooking torch and use it at the table. That's awesome. Yeah, T-bone good for two, one side each. If you like La Paz, I think I've only had it once, and I don't think I was a big fan of it. I would rather do like Mazalon or Hacienda Real. I like those better than La Paz. Yeah, if it's under seasoned, it's no good. Oh, Travis Kelce. And treasured tandems of Eli and Plaxico. But the Giants going to JML. Yep, steak, like you should never use steak sauce. You're not supposed to. Steak sauce is only used if your steak is not seasoned well and you got to save it. It's a steak saver. Otherwise, you shouldn't use steak sauce. You're not supposed to. Coming from a Midwestern boy. Fireworks is good. Yeah, Fireworks is definitely good. That cola cake is ridiculous. Stephon on the red, going to the Texans. 18 of 99 on the Stephon. We almost went to Fireworks the other night, Kyle. Me and Amy and Nessa. We debated. But we did not. I don't remember where we went. I think we just went to like Firehouse or something. We got some subs. Something simple. Mix A1 and ketchup and you get barbecue sauce. Yeah, yes. No, we definitely did not end up at Taco Bell. You know I won't eat that stuff. Xavier Worthy on the Rookie Rising. And Devontae Walker. For the Ravens again. Ravens doing very well. Nope, I don't do Taco Bell. That stuff's disgusting. No good for me. I'm kind of weird about food, so you guys are finding that out. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat Taco Bell. You know what I have found that I actually like, and I never realized I liked it as much as I do, is Olive Garden, which is really weird. Never used to like it back in the day because we used to have a restaurant here called Grissani's, which was my go-to for Italian, and I never liked it, or I never liked Olive Garden because I liked Grissani's so much. But I get down with some Olive Garden. I have to admit, I think my favorite restaurant, minus the aisles, is in Omaha. Which one is that? Yeah, Olive Garden is bomb. Quick trip to Big Red as well, I agree. Yeah, no seafood. No, I don't like the smell of it. I don't like anything about it. It's just, ugh. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Olive Garden only for the free breadsticks. Man, that salad and those breadsticks are unbelievable. I like their lasagna. Like it's just a simple, nothing crazy. I mean, I would rather when Amy makes lasagna at home, it's better. But I mess with the lasagna out there. For the Colts, this is gonna be Latu. Latu. Rookie patch auto going to the Colts. Going to Retro Smurf. 144 of 149. No surf and turf for me. That's right. No, I'm good. I'll take the turf. Somebody else can have the surf. I ain't messing with that stuff. The fried lasagna bites. So I have not had that. I'm going to have to try that now. Had lobster for Mother's Day. Had a bite. It was so good. Oof. Or mother-in-law. Okay. No, I can't do it. So when Amy and I first started dating, we went to Red Lobster. Me and her parents. It was for her birthday. I couldn't even sit in the restaurant. I didn't eat anything. I just left. I had sat out in the car and waited for them to eat. That's how much I just can't stand it. The smell of it just makes me sick. Tour of Italy. The Tour of Italy is bomb. Bucky on the contours for the Bucks. Yeah, the other thing too is that we are in Nebraska where we're landlocked. We don't get good seafood here. And nothing is ever going to be fresh here. So it's not, I've never had a good experience with seafood. I don't like the smell of it. I don't like any of that stuff. Just, ugh. Yeah, landlocked within a landlocked. Yeah. Don't mind some shellfish, but that's it for me. Yeah, I don't even know if I could do that. Just, ugh. Patrick Queen for the Steelers. 142 of 199. Yeah, we are cow-eating people in the Midwest. A fresh lobster roll from here would change your mind. I don't know. I mean, I know, JML. I'm sorry, man. I'm in the same boat, too. I have a buddy that lives up in Canada, and he tells me the same thing. He's like, man, if you had the fresh fish here, he's like, believe me, you wouldn't know it's seafood. You would love it. It's like, I don't know. Sam Laporta. Never eaten seafood from a landlocked state. You probably wouldn't like it. I'm exposing this one. Rookie Rising, Caleb Williams. And Jaheim Bell. Another one for the Patriots. 15 of 25 on the Jaheim Bell. Eating Tostitos with a hint of lime. I love Tostitos. Tostitos and salsa. Farm life, that's right. We enjoy chicken and pork as well. That's right. Yep, we'll do any of those. No problem. I'd never eat seafood from, yeah. The seafood here is not going to be anything you're going to want. Believe me. Ain't that right, babe?
What?
You don't want to eat the seafood from here.
I mean, I eat it because it's what I have to eat.
Yeah. Obsidian International. Final box of the break. And this box never wants to cooperate. Fried scallops and snow crab legs cooked in seawater. Oh my God. Amy loves crab legs. Slathered in butter.
Yeah.
I don't do it. Come on, JJ, says Bronco fan. We need it. We need a nice JJ here. Good luck. First card out, Roddy White. Oh my God, man, Jim. I don't think I would. Not for $2. Oh God. Long John Silver says halibut fish and chips here in Indiana. Chef's kiss. I do really like Long John Silver's. Their chicken is bomb. But I don't touch the seafood. Ugh. Can't do that. Orange. I can get this card. Adam Thielen. Josie Jewell. Thought it was going to be Adam Thielen. I thought that's what we were working up to. I don't believe these are numbered. Hey, this one is. 4 of 24 on the Josie Jewell going to the Panthers. And our final card, green. I think these are low numbered on the green. For the Colts. Oh my gosh, it's Anthony Richardson auto to 6. 4 of 6 Anthony Richardson auto going to Retro Smurf for the free. Wow. Did it get small? I think it did get smaller. Unreal. They got him running instead of throwing. That's right. He's in his natural position here. Wow. Yep, on the free spot, the giveaway spot. Congrats to Retro Smurf. I've seen Retro in here tonight. He's been jumping in saying nice to some of the stuff too. I think he's been watching and hanging out. Well, that was definitely unexpected. Yeah, he should be in here. He was just talking a second ago. Please hit me at downtown in the other football break column. I'll do my best, brother. I will holler at you tomorrow. Appreciate the hobby spot, Colfax. Usual for me, big team. I know, man. That's the worst. You finally get a solid team and then get dusted. I feel bad. Let's one touch this one up. Let's go white on this one. There is another football break. Optic and Illusions. Yep, we got WWE next, and then we've got Internet with another football. There's Retro Smurf. JML, you missed out on that one?
You must have been in the bathroom again.
JML, were you in the bathroom when that one got posted? Absolutely, Retro. Glad you got some nice stuff, man. And yeah, big thank you to RGL for that one. That's awesome. No, this one was RGL. But either way, both of those guys, they're awesome. They do a lot for the community. So it's all of us. There you go. That's the way to put it. Anthony Richardson auto to 6. I'll take the credit for RGL's spot that he gave away. It was me. I'm kidding. And RGL said, what am I in trouble for? You're not in trouble for anything. This spot that you gave away to Retro Smurf just hit this Anthony Richardson auto to 6. He was saying thank you to you, and then he thought JML gave him the spot, and then we just said it's all of us, and we're stealing your shine from you. So, all right, let's do a quick recap here, and then get you guys in a race and get that next wrestling break rolling. Too busy entering a bazillion redemptions. That's got to be a blast. JML, are you in the next WWE break? Just got in from darts and saw that sweet IRS. I know, I wish I would have been a bigger name for you, man. But to 5 is awesome. We'll take it to 5. Yeah, congrats to you on that, man. That was sweet. Oh, that's right. DCQ hooked you up. That's right. Yep. JML used to play darts too. I've never been good at darts.
The last football break, DCQ has 6 spots or 6 fillers. They're full spots. I don't know if you want to convert one of those or
In football?
in the last football break.
DCQ, if you're still with us, in that last football break, would you like to convert your fillers or you want to go full degen? I know you typically degen it, but I just want to make sure I ask. Full spots were gone at that point? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me know if you want to degen those 6 spots or if you would like to convert, and we'll get you taken care of. And our 1-touches in that break. We got a Anthony Richardson auto to 6 from Obsidian. Very nice looking card. Got a Marvin Harrison Jr. auto to 125 with, I'm assuming that's an M. I don't know what that is. And the nasty Lad McConkey gold with 3 color patches in it. Very sweet card. I hit a Herman Moore. Topps is so ran. I know. Topps is all over the place. That'll change next year. Once they have the full license and they can put all the players in it, that's going to change. Right now, they just don't really have an option. They've got to put other stuff in the product. I promised you guys I would do a crab race in this one, right?
Ooh, somebody's getting crabs.
Yeah. No, somebody has crabs. We're going to find out who. That's how we do it. Yeah. Find out who in this break had crabs. Luis, down to Bronco fan. 3 minutes on the clock. Shuffle one time.
No, he does not want to convert.
Does not want to convert. Okay, perfect.
No, just in case.
Yep, just want to make 100% sure. Vic Dog says, please send me cards to Tiki.
From that break?
From this football break, Vic Dog? Yes, okay, perfect. Amy will make a note of that. All right. Take these down.
Wrestling's next.
Wrestling.
Wrestling.
You can put the helmet on your desk. I'll show it.
Okay. Hello. We got our Topps Chrome to select that one and the beautiful helmet. Yeah, it's time for some wrestling. Got my grays covered up there. Good Lord. Hi, Dendon. I am. It's about time for Amy to go sleepy sleep, though, because it is way past my bedtime. I'm more of a early morninger than a be up at night person, so... But first, I gotta see which one of y'all have crabs, because, you know, yes, exactly, Victor. Not all of us are late nighters. T's that same way. He is a night owl. He's always trying to fix his schedule, but his schedule is he's awake all night. And we have what? At least 2 kids that are the same way?
Yep. We do.
But I am not that person. It's time for Amy to go to sleep at 10.
Amy goes to bed early, then wakes up early. I can't do it.
It's way past my bedtime.
Yep. Amy goes to sleep too early for me.
I know. You act like you go to bed at 6 o'clock or something.
I know.
Like, it's almost 11.
Yeah.
It's late.
Amy says it's late. Goon collector in the house. What's going on? Got some of the goons in here. Junior was here a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still with us, but we had the goon squad. All right, who is it going to be? It's going to be Luis. Luis is going to take this one down. I don't think I've seen Luis tonight. Luis will give you a $10 store credit if you jump in here and you see this and you want to have a spin on the wheel. Just let us know, and we'll get it taken care of for you, sir. All right. This helmet is really close. I got to back my camera up a little bit. Back this up just a little bit so you guys can see this, and then I'm going to move it just because it's a little too big to sit on the desk while I'm doing the cards. But this is the helmet in the very next break. Change that as well. So I'm going to move that to the side. And then we've got our Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 Select International, and Safi.
I did give Luis credit. If he changes his mind, we'll just have to adjust it.
Okay, perfect. Marcos, you give him the $10 store credit in the last one?
Yeah.
He came in and I actually did a spin for him.
$10, no.
From the wheel. Okay, you didn't. Okay, perfect then.
The only thing I gave Marcos was the 50 from what he hit.
Okay, perfect. We're good then. We are good. Thought I would have luck there. My college rugby team was called the Crabbies. That's awesome. How many 101s in this break? Oh, man. I don't want to jinx it. That first break was just so good. It was so good. Hopefully that carries over into this one. We want to see that again. Would love to see at least one more 101 would be amazing. I know exactly what JML would like to see. He would like to see that Ms. Maurice. Family Tree. Super. We've got 16 fillers here, taking the top 4. Caveman, I think you're DGen, I think I already asked you. Caveman for 4. Matt N for 2. David P. Jason S. Izzy. James A for 3. Kane Train. RDH. Clones. And DCQ. Please don't let me skunk clones again. Please convert. Okay. I got you. There we go. So we will be taking the top 3 instead of the top 4 this time. Got it. I got you. Yeah, Select International should be better. I agree. All right, now we've got 12 fillers taking the top 3. Good luck, everybody. Let's get over to our giveaways. We're on 153. GB 153. 25% fillers, top 3. Matt N down to DCQ. Let everyone do the math. I still can't believe that guy that night. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. 3, 4, 5, 6. And your top 3 are James A, Jason S, and James A for a second. Oh my gosh. Izzy in 4th. Oh my. And Klon's all the way down at the bottom. Oh my lord. I'm going to get an email. I feel it. Congrats to those who made it in. For those that did not, we will do a race at the end of the night for some store credit. Have you ever done the spider race? I have not done the spider race just because I don't know how people would feel about that. So I have not run the spider race. Caveman, Tom Z for 4. Josh G, Teak for 2. Tiki, Brian K for 2. RGL, Tim M, DCQ for 2. JML with 1 courtesy of DCQ. Caveman, James A, Jason S, and James A for another. Can I convert my full spot to a super spot? Yeah, we'll just grab your 4 right here. Just create a super spot for you. That's hilarious. A super spot. I like it. GB 153 names. Caveman down to James A. Gonna go 11 times. 0 and 4 so far tonight. So much for 25%. Nasty email incoming. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know why I cannot get you in there. I have no idea why. It just says no. James A down to Teak. I don't get it, man. I try. Amen down to UVX, YZ, and 1. And letters. 11 times. Amen down to UVX, YZ, and 1. Seven, 8, 9, 10, and 11. K down to F and G. James A with K, RGL with A Women, Josh G with S Men, James A with B Men, Caveman with D, DCQ with J Women and E, Tiki with NOP and Q, Tom Z with R Men, Teak with A Men, Brian K with J Men, Jason S with C Men, Tom Z with B Women, Brian K with R and S Women, Tom Z with UVXYZ and 1, Caveman with C Women, Tim with L, DCQ with M and W, Tom Z with H and I, JML with T, and Teak with F and G. Get these in order, and you guys can discuss your trades. Move this down. This is annoying. There we go. Didn't get my letters. I thought I had a 66 2/3 chance. I think you're right. I think that's how the math works out. DCQ T for M and W. Oh yeah, and then DCQ said, JML, do you want M and W? You guys are cool with that? We'll make it happen. Tom Z says the UVXYZ1 spot is up. All right, DCQ said, let's do it. All right. DCQ, you now have T. JML, you now have M and W, sir. Give you guys a second here to discuss. We will start with Select International. These boxes have to be better than the two that were in the first break. Tiki says he will trade NOP and Q for UVXYZ1. Tom Z says deal. All right. Tiki, you now have UVXYZ and 1. Tom Z, you now have NOP and Q. J-Mel says it's gonna happen tonight. Oh, perfect. Peace now. Amy's going to bed. It is past her bedtime. Almost 11 o'clock. She's like, why am I awake right now? It's crazy. 101 Super Family Tree Ms. Maurice incoming. That would be crazy if that actually happened. That would be insane. I think we're ready to rock. I'd go to bed early. All right, we're going to get started. If there are any other trades, just alert me in chat, and I'll make it happen. Good luck, everybody. Need to see some nice ring sides out of here. Boxes in the first break weren't that good. The other boxes were great, but Select really didn't come through for us, so. Get these all in order. Who is the Lola collector? Who likes Lola? Three Fire, what's going on, man? Yeah, we had we hit the Papa, and then we had a Superfractor Auto right before that too. So that break was pretty crazy. That was a fun one. And Red Wave of Chief J Strongbow going to C Men, going to Jason S. 71 of 99. Yeah, that first break was pretty crazy. Now we're trying to hit that Ms. Maurice family tree for JML. We didn't even get any gold waves in those first two boxes, which is pretty crazy. I don't think it goes this way. Oh, I just showed who it is. The Rock on the Red Wave going to Tom Z. 115 of 149 on the Rock. Nice one for Tom Z. Made me laugh out loud in real life. Blue. Carmen. Brother. And our blue ringside is going to be Lucian Price. 1 of 49 on the Lucian Price. Going to Tim. I'm excited to work a deal on that Julia. I want that Julia. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks as always, Kovacs and Amy. Bronco fan, thank you so much. One of these days, I'm going to get you the Bronco. I'm actually going to do it. It's got to happen. Like, it's bound to happen at some point. Have a good night, Bronco fan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Well, that's a nice Carmen. That's a nice Carmen going to James A. on a filler. 71 of 99 on the Carmen Petrovic. Where is gold? Select does not want to be nice to us tonight. Give us gold. Lex. It's got to be the tariffs. That's why the gold is missing. Maybe I hit an out of 5 auto. That would be amazing. That would be fantastic. I would take that. I think we'd all be happy with that. Vader on the silver. We will definitely take something like that. It is just wild. We see a lot of gold out of this product, but for some reason, tonight we just have been unlucky. But not IRS. Another red. Yeah, JML got the nice Maurice today. Ilya Dragunov on the and new. 64 of 149 going to H&I. Going to Tom Z. Got a blue here. There's IRS. You know that guy's going to show up. RGL's recent video makes me not want to trust third-party graders. I agree, man. Harley Race on the blue. 41 of 49. Also going to H&I. I know, man. It's tough to trust people. It's really tough to trust people. It's even worse when it's somebody that you really care about. Like, you really feel like you have a good relationship with somebody. You feel like they're a friend. We do have an auto here, it looks like. Pull our red up front, and it's Oscar. Going to A Women, going to RGL. 94 of 99 on the Oscar. Article of the Breakers that pulled 7 1-on-1s from... Yeah, so frustrating. Super frustrating. Our auto. A Great Muda. Great Muda on the red wave. Going to F&G. Going to Teak. Non-numbered on the Great Muda. Yeah, that's killer when that kind of stuff happens. That's like last year when the Optic FOTLs had a ton of downtowns in them. Well, you're essentially just burning through all the one-on-ones, and it's like, okay, well, now you've killed this product. That's not good. Hey, I think we have gold. We finally have some gold. About time. Bubba Ray. Tatanka, and I just showed everybody who it was. Paul Ellering. And our gold is Alundra Blaze going to A Women, going to RGL. Not the person we were looking for. 5 of 10 on the Alundra Blaze. Finally get gold, and it's Alundra Blaze. Throw that card in the trash like she did the belt. Oh, man. Killing the hobby. Exactly. That's really what it is. It's not enjoyable to see that. It's extremely frustrating. Chief J. And our ringside, Sherry Martel on the red. 62 of 99 on the Red Wave ringside. Going to RNS Women, going to Brian K. Yeah, gold is good, though. We'll take a gold. We'll take that. Wild game going on, says Tim right now. Game is tied. Tied again. Wow. And finishing off this first box with another red. AJ. A-Town down. Luca. And Scarlett. It's a good picture of Scarlett. 97 of 99 on the Scarlett. Going to RNS Women, going to Brian K. Yeah, they do always pull something like that. It gets old. Like, I'm happy for the people that were in that break that got those 101s, but that should never, ever happen. All right, good luck. Second box. Blue. Becky and Charlie. Kiana, we actually pulled her in the last one, too. I don't remember if it was a blue or a red. 33 of 49. But we pulled this same card earlier tonight. Damn, Nightbot crashing out right now. Top of the hour, Nightbot going crazy. Jimmy Garvin, Sid, Dude Love, JBL, and oh, there you go, brother. For H&I, going to Tom Z, Hollywood Hulk Hogan on the Red Wave ringside. 21 of 99 on the Hulk. Naughty Nightbot. It's a good one for Tom Z. Autos are tough from international boxes. Yeah, they're not guaranteed. So you got to just get lucky and hope you get a box with one in there. Ultimate Warrior, another nice one. Going to Tiki. Ultimate Warrior, 61 of 99. Yep, autos are pretty rare from international. The red waves and the gold waves, and in the blue waves too, are all just so nice. Really, it's ringsides that we're looking for. That's where your value is. And you can get Julia and them in here, so that's another reason for this product to be in this. But getting an auto is a bonus. Farouk. Bray. 80 of 99 on the Bray, going to B-Men, going to James A. Another red. Eddie Thorpe. Otis Elton. And our turbocharged Shawn Michaels on the turbocharged, going to S-Men, going to Josh G. 100 of 149 on the Shawn Michaels. Everybody have a good Mother's Day. We just sat at home and chilled. Did a whole lot of nothing. It was nice. Briscoe, LA Knight, yeah. Booker T on the ringside. And our sensations of Austin Theory. 135 of 149 on the Austin Theory. Going to Amen, going to Teak. My mom's birthday is always like right around Mother's Day. They're like back to back. Mr. Anderson. And our red. Jade on the red. Who was looking for the Jade in the last break? Was that you, Tomsy, that was looking for Jade? 88 of 99 on the Jade. Can't remember who had Jay Women in the last break. They were looking for Jade, and I was not finding her. That's right, Tomsy. Yeah, you were looking for the 101 Jade. We pulled two 101s, and neither of them ended up being Jade, unfortunately. X-Pac. Lita with the hair color match on the card. 48 of 149 on the Lita. Going to L, going to Tim. Four packs left. Tim says, I called my shot. Blue. Hopefully we can get another auto in here or another gold wave. Yep, exactly, Vic. Exactly. It ain't a break without a Wendy Richter. 40 of 49 on the Wendy. Going to M&W. Going to JML. Oh, you said the 199. Yep. Freaking Wendy. Every box there's a Wendy Richter. Vader. DDP, Carmelo, Tiffy Time. And Ken Shamrock on the red. 66 of 99. Going to K, going to James A. Wendy Richter and Molly Holly. Seems like we always get one or both of them in a break. Blue. We got a redemption. We have a redemption. Nikolai. Bray Wyatt. Shawn Michaels. Let's go behind it. Meechin on the blue. Meechin is 8 of 49 on the Meechin. And our redemption. Good luck, everybody. Gold Wave signature to 10. Oh my gosh, Liv Morgan. Oh my world. Tim. Oh, he had a 5. Liv. That is a banger for Tim. Oh my goodness. Wow. Amy's going to be so sad that she went to sleep. That's a banger. Congrats to Tim on that one. That is a banger. Several $100s. Nice hit, Tim. Tim, you almost didn't buy into this, right? Like you were like, oh, all right, I couldn't help it. I'm going to jump into WWE. Then you end up hitting a Liv Morgan auto to 5. Trade bait for the young guns. He's like, I really wasn't going to. Look at that. Liv Morgan to 5. But I had store credit. See, that comes in handy. That's an awesome card, man. Congrats to Tim on that one. That's sweet, dude. Absolutely, Tim. Thank you, man. And finishing this box off with a silver. Stacks. Hulk. And Cora. All right, you guys want to do Hobby first or Sapphire first? Which one would you guys rather see first? Normally I would do Chrome Hobby. That's a crazy card. JML says Sapphire. That's kind of what I was thinking too, is do Sappy next. And then finish with Chrome Hobby. Let's do it. Look, I don't want to be greedy, but let's see another Papa. Is that being greedy? If I'm asking for another one? A live Papa? Oh my goodness. Just base here. Roman. Sammy, Meechin, and Randy. Dennis is saying, I bet there's an out of 5 in here. Oh, wait, RGL has the... we got an orange. We got an orange NXT auto. Could be big, depending on the person. Devon. Brett. Shinsuke. Noam Dar. Not a guy we're looking for, but Noam Dar to 25, going to NOP and Q, going to Tom Z. Yeah, RGL has that one-on-one live. That's right. Always cool to get your auto out of Sappy, especially on an orange or something, but not really the name we were looking for. We were hoping for something a little bit bigger than that, but we got a green here. Eddie Thorpe, Batista, Piper, and our green is going to be Lash. 10 of 75 on the Lash. Going to Tim. The rich getting richer. I will never financially recover. Not if you're trying to buy that 101. Why is this pack upside down, by the way? Is that the one? Is that the pack? Josh Briggs. Live Gold Cracked Ice from Select out of 5. Sold for $350. Nice. Code Kai. I don't know why this pack is upside down, but we're going to open it next. There's nothing in it. It's all base. Something big for DCQ. I agree. Jay Women. He needs a nice Jade. Got a gold here. Kairi Sane. Cruz del Toro. Tozawa. And our gold NXT. Idris Anafe. 45 of 50 on the Idris. Going to J Women and E. Going to DCQ. JML said DCQ's name. And say his name and Idris appears. Green. I know. that's not big. Stacy Nikita in our green. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. Alexa, 68 of 75, going to A Women, going to RGL. That's not bad. We will take that. Nice. And last pack of Safi. All base. Isla, Carmelo, Montez, and Idris. Okay. We need Chrome Hobby to do some magic for us. This around. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Lammy of China. Hulk, Gargano, Brooks Jensen, Jasmine Nix, Huskus on the Hyper. And Otis, 39 of 150 on the Otis. Going to NOP and Q, Tom Z. Make JML's dream. Believe me, we've had this conversation so many times, and I would love to be the person to pull that card for him. Like, truly would love to be the person to do it. That would be wild. It's not going to be in this pack, unfortunately. Cheap J, Oba, Seth Rollins, Cedric, Andre Chase, Carlito, Mr. Stone on the pink shimmer, and Shinsuke on the purple. More of a Norman Smiley budget. There you go. I like it. I like it. Dennis, I might have one for you. I've got a green Hall of Fame auto here. Ava on the pink shimmer. Braun. Brett. Yeet. This is a buyback card. Drew. Ethan and Ludwig Kaiser are auto. This is what RGL wanted in the last break. The Undertaker, 98 of 150 going to Tiki. Tom Z, you traded that spot, right? Taker's got one of the dopest autos, by the way. His auto is so nice looking. Tom Z said, yeah, but I don't care. Congrats to Tiki on that one. That's sweet. Watch the Penta helmet, he says. Tiki with the Taker auto. His auto is amazing. One of the nicest autos. That's a nice. That's probably one of. Well, it is definitely one of the best names you can get out of the Hall of Fame autos. It might even be the best one. We got to go black for this. Got to have a black one touch for the Taker. Yeah, I know you like the Brett. JML, did you get the Brett that I sent you? Yeah, this is a sweet card. The Undertaker to 150. Auto. Definitely not a mistake. No, that is yours, man. That's a nice one going to Tiki there. Thanks again for the Hobby Spot chance. Kovacs. Catch everyone later. JC, thank you so much for hanging out for a while with us, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Picked them up before the stream. Nice. I was going to ask you last night when we were talking if you got it yet. I figured you would have said something had you have picked it up, so. Roman Reigns on the shifting gears. Chad Gable. Another Taker. Grayson Waller. Apollo Crews. Gunther. Ivy Nile on the refractor. And Javon Evans on the hyper. So we got one really good auto in here. That's the only auto in here, right? Yep. Or no, we got the NXT auto as well. No, that was at a Sapphire, so we should still have another one. Soul on the women's division. Charlotte, Eric, Kit, Angelo, Ren. Pink is Kevin Nash. And, oh, my girl. Roxy, 160 of 199 on the Roxy. Going to RNS Women, Brian K. Yeah, the one auto that RGL was looking for in the last break. And it went in this break. Our Roxy. You're right, Tavo. Our Roxy. Me and Tavo's Roxy. Blue and green is Trish. And Nikki Cross on the blue and red. I really am wanting the new WWE set to come out so badly. No B women in this break. You're right. We haven't really seen any B women. Got a blue paradigm. Javon, Ivy, Sean Spears, Sheamus, Dragon Lee, Karrion Kross. Wow. Karrion Kross again. And our blue paradigm is... Oh my god. It's our girl, Tabo. 127 of 150. Brian, I am a buyer on this one. I've been collecting all these paradigms of Roxy, so... Let me know if you're interested in letting this one go. Oh, that's right, Michael. I need to touch base with you on that, too. You have the gold one? I have the black to 10. What else do I have? I think I have the orange. I don't have the blue. Yeah, so I've been trying to snatch those up when I can. Green here. Oh my gosh, Undertaker all over this box. Taker on the Hall of Fame. Karrion, Eric, Wendy, Chyna, Kalani, and Santos on the pink shimmer. And our green is Obafemi, 81 of 99 on the Oba. Going to Tom Z. Do you need the gold ringside of Roxanne in Select Hobby? I do. I do not have that one. I want a flawless Roxy Auto as well, Tabo. They're just a little outside of my budget right now, so I'm just kind of waiting. But I would love to have that. It's at Beckett now, hopefully back into the month. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want a new set. We have milked this set. I am ready for something new. Tori on the women's division. Yep, definitely ready to get into something new here. Chase those patches. Tank. And Oro Mensa. That patch chase is going to be fun. I'm excited for that. To wait until July, honestly wouldn't surprise me. I was already thinking June anyway, so July wouldn't surprise me. We got a gold NXT auto. Try not to spoil it. Logan Paul autos in there, huh? Electra and Ivy. Paradigm is AJ Styles. When are we doing Star Wars again? That's a good question. We did a bunch of Star Wars just recently, so we've kind of backed off of Star Wars a little bit, but probably in a couple weeks would be my guess. Danny Palmer, 34 of 50. Going to Caveman. 34 of 50, Danny Palmer. Yeah, absolutely, Tomsy. I'm definitely interested. Finally got a hit. This is the one break Caveman hasn't done very well in. 2 packs left, and then we'll get to that helmet. Just want to see that family tree. That's what I want to see. Chyna. Bianca, Elton, to Muscle Chomp, Triple H. Our green prism is, or green laser is The Miz. 96 of 175. That's all good. I still love you. I appreciate it. Naomi on the pink shimmer and Piper on the purple. 1 pack left. The dream is still alive for 1 pack to pull the Miz Maurice Family Tree Super. All right. Be the one. We do have gold, but I'm not seeing any. Not seeing any superfractors. Not much semen. Oh, it's never good when there's not much semen. Of course, there's a Wendy Richter, Zoe, Huskus, Bray, Dexter, Noam Dar, blue and red of Naya, and our gold Lash. 39 of 50, Lash Legend. Going to Tim. I appreciate it, Lions Den. Just pulling a random insert 101 on a random Tuesday night. It's in the... Exactly. We pulled two 101s in the first break, so nothing's out of the question at this point. Let me move some of these base cards before we get the helmet out here. I just don't want to knock the pile over or anything, so... These out of the way. Make some room. Okay. Our helmet. Wow, for a minute there I was like, where did I put the helmet? Zoom out just a little bit. Okay, like I always do. Everybody gets a chance. One guess. Which wrestler or which group do you think it's going to be? Because it can be teams. Like we did open up one and it was Judgment Day. So you get one guess, and if you get it right, I will give you $10 store credit. And if somebody else guesses the same thing as you, then you can have a different guess. You're not just locked in on that. Penta, Cody, Miz, Jay, Punker, Lash, Bianca. These are all really good ones. Ray, CM Punk. Jason S. said CM Punk. Dennis, if you want to guess something else. Drew McIntyre, Wyatt 6 would be sweet. The Queen, War Raiders, Otis, Hulk Hogan, L.A. Knight, yeah. Chyna, Braun Breaker, Gunther. These are all really good guesses. All right. Let's see what we get here. JML says, what's up, Bertone? Bertone says, JML hates me. Austin Theory, it's another good one. Omos. All right. Better be stone cold with the S-Men dusting. I'm a peeker. Oh, I know who it is. Cody was said. Yep, Cody was said. This person was not said. This person was not said. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to guess this. 14 of 25. I don't know if you guys can even guess that. Tavo knew it right away. Man, you guys all know it. Tim, Rusty, everybody knows. It's Sami Zayn, which means Josh, 2 weeks in a row, has taken the autographed helmet. He got a Roman Reigns auto last week, and now he gets a Sami Zayn auto helmet the next week. This guy's luck is incredible. Didn't get anything in the cards, but ended up getting another helmet. Wow. Sami Zayn, 14 of 25. Another helmet going to Josh. He's going to start a collection. That's perfect size for my cat to wear. Oh, I'd love to see that. That would be amazing. See a cat running around with the helmet on. Here is the card, by the way. Sami Zayn. Yeah, I would love to see cats running around with these helmets on. That would be awesome. All right, let's do a quick recap and get you guys in a race. Tomsy says he is a buyer on that helmet. And this Roxy, I'll talk to Brian about. Try and get that one with the others. Select was better in this break than it was in the first break. Rusty, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out with us and checking it out. We try to have a good time and not bore anybody. Our one touches, and they were both big. Undertaker to 150 on the Hall of Fame auto. And the Liv Morgan Signatures Gold Wave Prisms to 5. Crazy. Awesome stuff. All right, let's get you guys in a race. And then we've got one break left. Some Optic and Illusions. Let me close a couple tabs here. For a race, what do we want to do? Let's do some elephants. Yeah, I'm sorry, T. Yeah, there was a few spots in there that it was pretty rough. We'll always take care of you guys and send you some packs and, you know, all that as much as we can. Try to take care of you guys. It's never fun when you get beat up in a break. It sucks because the breaks were both really good, but there's just spots that really didn't do well. So, first place, $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the wheel. All right, I'm running this down. I will be right back. I don't have Amy to fill in for me. All right. Illusions. think we'll do illusions first. And then all optic from that point. Love the blaster packs you send out. A hit a ringside Stone Cold. Oh, with a print line? Of course. Of course. Of course there had to be a print line on it. That sounds about right. But at least you got a ringside Stone Cold. I know we sent one. Jeremy hit me up. He hit a Kaboom out of a pack we sent him. Somebody, I can't remember who it was. Somebody hit a really good auto. And I don't remember who it was. But I've heard some nice stuff that have come out of the sympathy pack. So that's always good to hear. Don't see any price, but Dom to 25 did 175. Jacob to 25 did 120. So they'll send 175 right now. That is ironic. Caveman taking it down. Caveman, are you going to stick with the credit or go to the wheel? Caveman's been keeping it lately. I have a feeling he's going to keep it again. Caveman having a dusty break that time. That's a rare occurrence anymore. Caveman usually crushing it. Oh, marking there. He said, spin it 5 times. He said, I'm going to degen it this time. Okay. The wheel of disrespect. Oh boy, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, Caveman. Oh, get there. It's not going to make it. Oh my God, you were that close. That close. I'm sorry, Caveman. That was close. Caveman has been lucky on this wheel. He's been really lucky on the wheel. Everybody else gets crushed on that wheel. Send the helmet over to Tom Z. We got us a deal. You got it. Let me make a note. Helmet to Tom Z. Done. Done deal. Awesome. All right. Our last break. Thank you guys for jumping into this one. This one will be fun too. Downtown Chase is always fun. So get this one knocked out here real quick. Get our fillers run. We've got 12 fillers. We're taking the top 3. If anybody wants to convert, I think it's just DCQ. Would be the only one that would convert, but I think I already asked him and he said no. So, oh my gosh, this is the last time. We got to do it. We got to make it happen. Okay, Matt in for 3. Clones for 1, Travis A for 1, Tom H for 1, DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Taking the top 3. Oh my gosh, the pressure. I got to get clones in. I got to do it. Got to do it. I've dusted him all night. GB 154. 25% fillers. Top 3. Matt in down to DCQ. We're going to go 4 times. Good luck. And I'm telling myself good luck to get clones in. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. What in the world? Not only did I dust clones, but DCQ got completely dusted. Oh my God. Well, Matt's happy. DCQ and Clon's probably going to send me some emails tomorrow. How in the world? I've only seen somebody do this once before. 3 for 3. Unreal. Let me throw these in the no-hit fillers and we can run that real quick. Clones, you have 1 chance left. One chance to get store credit. That's unbelievable that just happened. Unreal. All right, this is everybody that had a filler tonight that did not make it in. We will run a race. 30 seconds. First place is going to get $25 store credit. Our way of saying thank you and sorry you didn't hit. Good luck to you guys. Sending you 30 bucks for 2 shirts. Give one to Clons and one to DCQ, says JML. JML coming in clutch. JML, just send me half. I'll cover one of them. Clons and DCQ, if you guys could either let me know in chat or send me an email and let me know your sizes. I will send you guys some shirts. Caveman taking it down. Make a note on these shirts here. Yeah, we'll take care of these gentlemen. Because that was absolutely disrespectful. Caveman, you're getting $25 store credit, sir. I just put my marker away and I got to make a note. $25 store credit going to Caveman. You want $25 store credit, sir. Okay. Let's get back to... Let's close these up. And get back to this. Risk it on the super degen wheel. Oh, Clones, we know, but that's just rough, man. To go all night and not hit anything, that's pretty crazy that happens. So, JML and I know the pain of that, and it sucks for us as a breaker because we have no control, but we feel bad. So, I think that's how JML feels. I don't want to speak for him, but I know JML and I know that's how he feels, and so we'll take care of you guys. Full spots in this break. Kyle S for 2, Tiki for 1, James A for 2, Joshua L for 1, Bertone, Jake, Christopher C, RGL, Luis C for 2, Sean M for 1, and then Matt N with the wildest fillers I've ever seen in my life. Coming through. Get you guys your teams and get rolling. Kyle down to Matt. Going 10 times. Yeah, you have been here all night too, Clones. And that means a lot to me. A whole lot to me. And I'm glad that JML's pointing that out. That means a lot to me. You've hung out all night. And even though you've got dusted all night, you've hung out all night. And I truly appreciate that. Niners Lions down to the Vikings Panthers. Also going to go 10 times on that one. GB 154 teams. 10 times. Niners Lions down to the Vikings Panthers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rams Texans down to the Giants Colts. Just hanging out, pretty introverted, so I don't talk when there's a lot of people around, but I have fun watching and seeing people get some cool cards. Clones, I really appreciate it, man. I really do. And believe it or not, I'm a very introverted person too. It probably doesn't seem like it since I stream, but I like to just be to myself. So, but I really appreciate it, dude. I really do. Bertone with the Rams Texans, Luis with the Raiders Bengals, Matt N with the Cowboys Chargers, Christopher C with the Commanders Seahawks, Matt N with the Chiefs Titans, James A with the Bills Steelers, Matt N with the Falcons Bucks, Jake B with the Broncos Saints, Joshua L with the Ravens Packers, Luis with the Patriots Jaguars, Kyle S with the Vikings Panthers, James A with the Niners Lions, RGL with the Bears Browns, Kyle with the Dolphins Eagles, Sean with the Cardinals Jets, and Tiki with the Giants Colts. Get you guys in order here, can discuss any trades, and then we'll get rolling. Bertone says his team's up for trade. Bertone has the Rams Texans, if anybody is interested. Agreed, Dennis and Gaijin. Agreed, yeah. Yep. No, we appreciate everybody that comes in and hangs out with us. We never expect anybody to buy anything. Never, ever. Just you guys coming and hanging out with us and chatting with us means the world to us. So I really appreciate it. I know I speak for JML and RGL, and then when I say that too, I know they appreciate that as well, and it's a big deal to us. Like it makes our night, it makes us happy that you guys would come and hang out with us, and so you could be doing anything right now, as JML says, but you chose to be here, so that's a big deal to us. And if we didn't have to dust people, believe me, none of us would. It just, the fate is in the randomizers, and it crushes us and hurts us too, and so we try to take care of everybody. So I appreciate JML stepping in and wanting to do that to take care of you guys. I'm not seeing any trades. We'll give it about 30 more seconds. Bertone says his spot, Rams Texans are up. JML says he only wants to dust Bertone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Gaijin. That means a lot, man. I really appreciate that. And we're Nebraska boys, so, you know, gotta love that too. I do need to change the name of the break. Let me do that real quick. This one is Optical Illusion. GB 154. There we go. Yep, GBR. Bertone said JML ain't lying. Break with a lot of people. Kovacs, you have dusted me, but also hit me some sick cards. It's all on the... It really is. And I really wish everybody saw it that way. Some people don't. I understand their frustration. But we're providing the service, and we want everybody to be happy, and that's our goal at the end of the day. We want everybody to be happy, and we wish that everybody could hit. It's just not going to go that way, but that's what we want to see. But when somebody really goes through it, then we're going to do what we can to take care of them. So, Clones got completely smoked tonight. DCQ had 6 fillers out of 12. He literally had 50% of the fillers and did not get in. That's wild. So those kind of circumstances, we want to make sure that we take care of those guys to let them know, like, hey man, it sucks. You know, what can we do? That's kind of the thing. So, all right, I think we'll start with Illusions FOTL. Then we'll get into Optic, and hopefully we can find ourselves a downtown. If you guys have any trades, just alert me and I'll get it taken care of. Gonna spend my filler money next week on a housekeeper for for all the dust I got this week. I love it, man. And you know what? You can watch the house cleaner clean up all the dust while you're wearing a Colfax shirt. Just to make it even sweeter. Watch all that dust go away while you're wearing the Colfax shirt. But definitely, you and DCQ, shoot me an email, or go on to the website and fill out the contact form or something, and just let me know what your size is so that I can get it sent out to you guys tomorrow. So, put the Charlotte Flair artistic selections you pulled for me in a one touch, and it's so cool. That card is amazing. I love the artistic selections. It's one of my favorite looking cards. All right, let's get rolling. Kittle, Williams, the Mayo Man, Bijan. Transaction complete. Thank you so much, Tomsy. I appreciate you letting me know that. I will send that helmet your way, sir. 116 of 399 on the Bijan, going to the Falcons. And Game Magicians, the MVP, the man himself, Josh Allen, going to the Bills, going to James A. Have it in a black GTI. Oh, yeah. I love it. This is actually a 55. I agree, Goon Collector. It's what it's supposed to be about, in my opinion. We're all interested in this. We all appreciate this. We all enjoy it. It's just about taking care of everybody and helping people out. And, you know, that's to me, that's how it's supposed to be. Absolutely, Josh. I'm glad you guys were able to make something work, and I appreciate you guys getting that taken care of and letting me know so that I can just ship it straight to him. For the Eagles, Saquon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm sweating the Devin Williams inning versus RGL's Mariners, and it's 1-1 bottom of the 10th. Oh, boy. Saquon, 80 of 399, going to the Eagles. And an Abracadabra of CD going to the Cowboys. Pulled one from a personal box. Can't decide to keep it or put it up for sale. Yeah, the artistic selections are one of the nicest looking inserts. And you can only get them out of international. So they're not the easiest things to hit. I've only pulled 2, and I've opened a lot of international, and I've only hit 2. I hit John Cena, and then that Charlotte. And that's it. CD, let me zoom in just a little bit here. That's too much. There we go. In JML's Yankees versus RGL's Mariners. Game's been a sweat, literally. Derrick Henry, 9 of 75 going to the Ravens. Physically sweating, oh boy. And Jay Jettis on the amazing. I like the artistic selections just because you don't see a lot of them. I know they're not really valued in a hobby, so they're not really worth much. But man, they're a sweet looking card. Just a nice card to have in your collection. This one feels a little thicker. This one does have a patch. Yeah, they're nice looking. Our patch for the Niners, CMC, non-numbered. Going to the Niners, James A. And Jay Jettis again. Abracadabra. So what is, if you guys had to pick one card in your collection that you could keep, only one, what would it be? What is the one card that you would not let go of? I don't even know how I would answer that. I got to think about it. But what's the one that you're like, not a chance in hell I'm letting this go? Oh, Travis. Nice Jaden. Rookie Idols. Michael Irvin and Marvin Harrison Jr. Cowboys and Cardinals. This one is going to have to be a random. Non-numbered. Cody Rhodes downtown. Scotty Barnes that RGL gave me when I was super depressed. Oh, I agree, JML. Marshawn Lloyd on the Mystique. 391 of 399 going to the pack. My Otani Luminaries auto out of 10. That's nasty. That's got to be a nasty card. My Naomi Orange Geometric to 25. These are great cards. I'm struggling. I'm trying to think of which one of mine. It's not a super valuable card, but it means a lot to me. One of them. So I've got a couple. So I know I'm cheating. I'm going against my own rules. I know. One of them would probably be the... oh my God, I'm blanking on his name. Oh my Lord, why am I blanking right now? The other receiver at Minnesota, why am I blanking? He was a rookie last year. I don't know why I can't think of his name. Vince Carter patch that I got when I was... Jordan Addison, thank you, Vikings. Thank you. Drew Bledsoe on the patch auto. 3 of 99. Jordan Addison downtown, Gem Mint 10. Was the first downtown I ever pulled. And so that one means something to me. So that's one that I would probably hang on to. And then the other one is a Josh Allen auto that Kyle, you guys all know Kyle, my brother. He bought that for me for Christmas, I think. So that one means something to me. Meaningful cards, my Derek Jeter Future Stars rookie card and my Babe Ruth 100th birthday card. That's sweet. Drew Bledsoe, nice one. 3 of 99. Going to the Patriots, going to Luis. Got a Boba Fett sketch that is sick. Probably won't let that go. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Those are nice cards to hang on to. '49ers again. Isaac Guerrero on the patch auto. 97 of 249 for the Niners, going to James A. Not attached to any since I don't have a Jordan rookie. Thurman Munson 1971 Topps is probably the coolest based on action shot. Comics, I'd have a better answer. Okay, that makes sense. That 71 Thurman Munson, though, has to be cool. Marvin Harrison on the Illusionist. 225 of 299. Going to the Cardinals. I have a Trish Stratus auto from NT. I have a card Otis made that I won't give up either. Oh, nice. My 1990, the Rockers with Shawn Michaels and Marty Janity's rookie card PSA 9. They were me and my brother's favorite tag team growing up. That's awesome. I love it when there's a story tied to a card. Like, a lot of people collect cards because of value, and I get it. A lot of people want cards, they're valuable, they just want to flip them. I get it. I understand. But a lot of people in this hobby want cards because there's a meaning behind it. It makes there's a purpose. I pick one card and I know. I guess we'll change the rules. You know, what are your favorite cards? We'll just say it that way. If I go with meaningful card, I'd keep the iMac Cody patch auto to 10 you pulled me. First Cody in my collection. Oh, that's amazing, man. I love hearing that, dude. For the Eagles, that is a disgusting patch. Johnny Wilson, look at this patch. 4 of 10. That's going to be our first off the line. 4 of 10 with an absolutely disgusting patch. Going to Kyle. He's going to be happy to see that one. He's not an Eagles fan, but that is gross. J-Mail said, go Knowles. And Josh Jacobs on the Abracadabra. 2001 SP Legendary Cuts Babe Ruth piece of Unicard. Oh my God. Hit it myself and was first to have a piece of Babe. That's unreal, Josh. Dusted D-Gen card that Otis made and signed, that is super awesome, man. Favorite card, that's different. Cyclops 101 sketch card. That's dope. It's rare. Second year card is worth more than the rookie. That's 100% true. I agree with you. I know this isn't valuable enough to be a one-touch, but this card is so sweet, I'm going to put it in a one-touch. Just because of how badass this card is. My wife gave me an autographed Jack Nicholson Joker trading card I'll never let go of. Had a special frame made just for it. The Taker Flawless, you pulled me as a close second. That's awesome, dude. There's a lot of that too. Like when you get a card from somebody, or a card that you've been wanting for a long time and you finally get it. Things that are meaningful. Not just a valuable card. Like a card that means something to you. Because that's really all that matters. If it's in your collection and it means something to you, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what the value is at the end. Like Johnny Wilson auto to 10 with a disgusting patch in it. Going to Kyle. That is a sweet looking card. Have a miscut Ken Griffey Jr. with Gary Sheffield's name on it. Oh my God. Got it from my late uncle who worked at a card cutting warehouse in the 90s. That's crazy. When I see the CM Punk Superfractor in my showcase, I may decide it needs to stay there. Big J Money, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's a lot of jealous people on that card. That card is amazing. Crazy card. I pulled 2 Miz 101 cards and I'll never sell them. I love that. The Immaculate WWE logo patch and the Miz 101 progressions from Photogenic. So dope. 45 of 299 on the Jalen Polk for the Patriots. And Brock on the Shining Stars. Yeah, I love it. It's good to hear too that some of you guys, some of your favorite cards are cards that were pulled here. That's amazing to me, and that's what makes this so much fun. is knowing that you guys were able to get something that you cherish like that. That means something to you guys. That's a big deal. So I'm glad that we could have some little small part in that. Now, if you ask Clones, he's going to be like, I don't get anything from him. He just dusts me. And I apologize. Jalen Wright. 45 of 299 on the Jalen Wright going to the Dolphins. And Xavier Legette. 152 of 299 for the Panthers. Goon Collector's offering $100K for the Miz card. $100K might have to move for $100K. J-Mel said, "No, that ain't gonna do it. That's his baby." Tomsy said 100K is low. All right, let's get into some blasters here. We need to see a downtown or an uptown. Rookie King, Saturday King. We need something. We've been pretty lucky with Optic. We want that to continue. I'm just going to buy a full spot in the next week's Marvel break so you don't have to do it. Yeah, you've been cursed or something. I don't know what the deal is, man. Don't know what's going on there. Let's power rip. If you guys don't mind, we're gonna power rip this. Let me try to put these on here without turning them upside down though, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Marvel is so much fun. It is so much fun. Like I said, I skipped that 1 week and found out real quick that I should not do that. Said RGL, this might be the dream card right before you flipped it over. I love it. All right. One whole blaster right here. Good luck, everybody. Seki, Xavier Worthy, Ladd, TJ Watt, Josh Allen, Max Melton, Blake Corum, George Kittle, Zach Allen, Adam Thielen on the silver, Kyle Van Noy for the Lions on the throwback. 2014 Retro Series. Tip, Rashad, Nick Chubb, Chris Braswell, Purple Shock, Levis, Zaire Franklin, Jaheim Bell on the silver, and Braylon Trice. Yeah, the marble has definitely been really, really fun. I agree, Tomsy. Even the base cards are fun. They're a fun set to have. You can definitely get value out of them, but they're really more just the collector side, which is really fun. Mariners won, says Goon Collector. He is not happy about it, but I know somebody who is. It's the only bad thing about power ripping. Now I gotta top load all these cards. Sorry, Goon Collector. You know, I'm not a big baseball guy, but if I was into baseball, I would be a Yankees fan as well. All right, next blaster. Mariners just won their World Series, says JML. Oh, I thought that was something, but That is in the wrong spot. All right. Let's see what blaster number 2 can do for us. Achan, Bijan, Joe Milton on the purple shock. That one's not bad at all. For the Patriots, Bullard, Darnold, Dak, Bucky on the silver. Will Reichert, this guy. Jalen Polk. Jamal Williams. And Audric Estime on the primary colors. Now that I've spent crazy money in the last week, so I'll have to grab 1 or 2 spots per week. It'll be hard, but I believe. I believe you can do it too, man. You have gone a little crazy because you bought a full Masterwork personal with JML too, didn't you? Last week. Junior saying Mariners taking it all. That is music to RGL's ears. That Star Wars Masterwork was really good, by the way. Spent about $10K in the last 2 months. Oh my goodness. It happens. You've gotten, like, I know that Masterwork box that you got here, the personal here, I know you got some really good stuff. You definitely made your money back on that one. And sometimes you're going to get dusted. That's how it goes. But for baseball, I took a chance on a dual auto 101 Ethan Jackson Holiday Wild. Oh, that's awesome, man. After seeing the checklist, yeah. Got a lot of cards to sell that will get me money back. There you go. There you go. One thing about breaks is that, you know, you can get a lot of cards for your collection, but you can also get a lot of cards where you're like, I don't really care about this player or this team or, you know, whatever, this wrestler or whatever. And those are the cards that you can flip and make some money back or whatever. And that's always nice. And I say that about breaks, but you can also do that with your personal rips too. Romeo Dobbs. Luke. Latu. There's a nice Bo Nix. Going to the Broncos. Going to Jake. And Caleb. Who likes Faria? I feel like everybody likes Faria. Play action to Bo. This is the Bo box. And Jermaine Burton. Yeah, that purple shock bow is really nice. Just got a redemption back, really. Out of 25 chrome variation. Oh, nice. That's a nice card. I did hit that for you. You're right. Now that you say that, I'm like, you're right. I remember pulling that. Yeah, when Chrome first came out. Yep. Still haven't gotten the Randy redemption from like 4 months ago. Is that Panini or Topps? Topps has been really good so far. It is Topps? Weird. Topps has been really good about getting redemption sent out really quick. So it must be on Randy's side. That's taken long. Tiki, yours is pending also? Yeah, I wonder if that's more on Randy than Topps. All right, last blaster before we get into the megas. Got a Natty Redemption back today. Black variation out of 10. Nice. On release day, I had Kevin Owens, and I didn't know if he was going to do inscriptions on his variation redemption, so I redeemed it and got it back. It's a really nice card, but he didn't do an inscription on it. Made me sad. Masterwork has been kind to me. Been lucky with the sketches. Got 5 sketches so far. Oh, wow. That is nice. You got 5 already. Maurice hasn't signed either. That's weird. Tom C. I'll have to have a talk with Randy. Unacceptable. Got my CM Punk out of 50 variation auto back. Nice. CM Punk seems to be pretty good about getting stuff signed. Or at least just getting all his stuff signed at one time so that they have it. Because my brother had some CM Punks that he got redeemed pretty quickly. I hope JC will put up. I hope so too. Yeah, 2 have sold and 1 not listed and 2 in the mail still. Wow. Still missing Fatu and Drake May. Fatu. Connor on the silver. JC Latham. Braylon Allen. Another Braylon Allen. Mike Evans on the retro. Jaquan Jackson for the Titans. We need something better than that. That was a rough box. I still need a Fatu auto. Cough, cough at Vic Dog. I'm so upset that Bob sold that out of 10 geometric Fatu auto. That still hurts me. Every time I see that picture or see the video, the short that I made of all the Fatus that I pulled, and I see that card, I'm just like, man, I wanted that card so bad. Guessing Liv's redemption will take a while if she's out. That would be if she hasn't already signed it. That would be the saving grace, is if she already signed it and it's just sitting there waiting to be redeemed, then it'll go out right away. But if that's not the case, then yeah, it might take a while. Yep, Bob is MIA. Shout out to RGL and JML for pulling that Caleb Gold out of 50 over the weekend. Biggest hit I've had. Got a lot of nice stuff for the card show this weekend between RGL, JML, and of course Colfax. That's awesome, man. Congrats to you, dude. That is awesome. Love hearing that. Hopefully you have a good time at the card show too, man. And you're able to trade for some stuff or sell some stuff and see some really cool stuff. That's awesome. Junior said, which one? The one in Vegas? I'm pulling up. We were talking today, Andy and I, about WWE events. I think she said one's going to be in Jersey and one's going to be in Cali. And I actually thought about going to Cali. I think it's Elimination Chamber is going to be in San Jose, I believe. I was like, well, I know some people out in Cali. Yeah, Money in the Bank is the next one that's coming up, right? SummerSlam's in Jersey. Yeah, so she was saying Elimination Chamber. I wonder if she was confused. All right, let's just grab half of the stack. Yeah, not interested in going to Jersey. Johnny Wilson on the laser. And Rome on the throwback. And a Jaden. Okay. We'll take all those. Why are these... I don't understand why those few cards are upside down. Estime. Blue Hyper. Chris Jenkins. And our rookie phenom patch is going to be a Drake May. For the Patriots, going to Luis. Juju and Marvin Harrison. WrestleMania 56 is in Montreal. Randy told me. Money in the Bank is on your birthday? That's awesome. Next year's... Okay, so she must have just been confused. She was probably thinking Money in the Bank then. Have a Panini Redemption of Penix still out from Photogenic. Hopefully that one gets fulfilled pretty quick. I would think that Penix would have already signed that one, but who knows? It's so weird. Like, you just don't know what these guys do in their off time. Going to both Money in the Bank and Survivor Series. Survivor Series in San Diego not working is my bad. I think that's the one that she was thinking about. I think that's what she was talking about, but she was saying Elimination Chamber. I thought it... Oh, yes, that's it, because that's Amy's birthday, November 29th. That's what she was talking about. She said that it's in San Diego and it's on her birthday. Yeah, if we end up making it happen, man, we got to meet up. Oh, 100%. You already know the deal. War Games is part of it? Okay, yeah. I would definitely be hitting you up. We would be meeting up for real. Captain in Charge, Herbie. Blue Hyper, Ben Sinat. We get a group, I'll get a suite. Dude, it'd be awesome, man. I'm totally down. We'll get JML down there. Jalen Wright. Yeah, right? RGL, where you at? Get the crew. Get the crew together. That would be a blast. Get everybody down there. Go watch some wrestling. Kick it. Oh, yeah, JML. I think JML would be... I think he'd be down. All right, last box. We need something. We need something good here. We got a ton of top loads, but... we want a downtown or an uptown at least. Dual downtown, let's get it. Amy pulled a dual downtown a couple weeks ago. JML said if RGL goes, I go. I would love to do something like that. I don't really like flying west, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, I don't really like flying anywhere. But I'd probably do it. Just because it's WWE and you guys are my guys, so I would suck it up and do it. A super break night? That would be fun. Fly me to the moon, says Tom Z. Alright, we need something good here. I think there's a patch on the bottom, I can feel it. Play action of Aaron Jones. Yeah, Amy's birthday too, exactly. That's why she was all hype on it. And I was like, man, we would have to leave like right after Thanksgiving. Blue Hyper of Jaquan Jackson. Latu on the rookie recruits. And our patch. Amon Ra. Amon Ra on the Blue Hyper. Going to the Lions. Lions are James A. This is the only one that's this way. Micah Parsons. Devondre Sweat on the Blue Hyper. Alt Hopkins. Tajay Spears on dropping cards. Jaheim Bell. And that's it. No luck on the downtown. And I am officially out of optic now. That was all I had left. Thank you, JML. I tried, man. JML and I have talked, and I know I need to speed up a little bit. I go too slow. So I had to speed it up a little bit. It's a little weird for me. I'm used to, I've been doing it for so long at a certain pace that it is a little different, but I think it was better for everybody. You guys don't have to sit there and watch me read every single name, and that probably gets a little boring. But it was fun. You guys were awesome. We had a good night. I wish we would have got something really nice out of this break. Because we got something nice out of almost every break. I wanted to get you guys a downtown or an uptown out of this. We did not get lucky enough for that to happen. Out of top loaders again. I think GTI's all the new colors and stock are coming in this week, right, JML? I think that's what RGL was saying, is it's supposed to be sometime this week. Because I need to get me some. Still want the cheeseburger, but oh man, I'm as soon as I end this stream, I am going straight to the kitchen. I am starving. Josh, I'm sorry, man. I wish I could have got something really nice for you, and I always hate that. But I appreciate you being a part of it and hanging out with us. And next week, hopefully we can get something nice for you, turn it around. But I thank you for hanging out with us, man. Yeah, I'd like to get some of the new colors, but I just need to restock again. Just getting a little low on stock. Latu. Amy will be going Sunday. So we'll be back Sunday and then Tuesday. Obviously, everybody make sure you go check out RGL tomorrow night. And then check out the Llama on Thursday night. JML, if you want to tell everybody a quick preview of your breaks that you got going up Thursday. I know you got some nice stuff. You were giving me the heads up on some of the stuff you got going. Seeing Marvin Harrison Jr.'s autos and tops resurgence, so we signed full MHJR autos. It looks like partway through signing the new ones, he said, screw it. Just got tired of it. Was like, forget it. I'm just going to just do this M. Dennis, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate it. Our only one touch, which probably shouldn't have even been a one touch, but the card is just disgusting. Johnny Wilson patch auto to 10. For the Eagles. JML's got some good stuff. He was kind of giving me a heads up on some of the stuff that he's doing. He's got some good stuff coming up. Let me get you guys in a race here. What do we want to do for the final race of the night? Let's do a kitty race. Kitty race for everybody here. 30 seconds. We got James A. down to Kyle. 30 seconds on the clock. First place, $10 store credit or a spin on the wheel. Good luck to all the kitties. I appreciate you guys hanging out here tonight. It means the world to us. You guys are the best. We appreciate it. As long as you guys are willing to hang out with us, we will always be here every Tuesday. JML says we are running back the Cactus break where I hit the super, a Bowman, Chrome, Black, pick your team, football break with clearly Fodal and company. That's going to be awesome. Tiki taking it down. Dynamite personals. Dynamite are so much fun. And more stuff planned. Definitely make sure you guys jump on there. Your breaks, are they going up on Thursday, JML? Thursday afternoon? Or are they going to go up? Yeah, because you guys wait till after Wednesday. Yeah. Yep. So make sure if you guys are interested, especially in that pick your team, that you guys jump on 10 o'clock Pacific time. Jump on there and grab, at 8 a.m. So then at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So make sure you jump on there and grab your team if you want them. Think I'll skip the wheel tonight. Tiki, I don't blame you one bit, my brother. Skipping the wheel, taking the $10 store credit. Do not blame you. I will get that loaded up for you just as soon as we wrap up here. Thank you guys again. You guys, it means the world to me that you guys come in here and hang out with us every week. It's a big deal to us. So thank you guys very much. Please go support RGL tomorrow. Please go support JML on Thursday. Please check out Josh on Mondays. Josh just getting started, so he's got some good breaks, some football and some wrestling, so go check him out. And to everybody else for hanging out, you guys are the absolute best. Tavo, Junior, Josh, Rusty, I appreciate you hanging out with us for the first time. Thank you so much. Tiki, JML, Tom Z, Big J Money, I know I'm missing people here. Michael F, Joshua, all you guys, Dennis, you guys are the absolute best. I really, really appreciate it. Had fun, enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, clones. I appreciate it, man. If you haven't already, shoot me that message with your size, and I will get that sent out tomorrow to you. The goons are out. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow night in RGL's chat and Thursday in JML's. So, thank you guys. Caveman, thank you. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.